Turn me up a notch. That's better. I like it. Let's go. Patch me in. I'm so ready. Looking pretty good over there. Done something lately? I like it. Keep it up. To the very end, keep it up. Let's go. We'll do it together. Join me. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. Here we go with more brick building. This is a crazy set I'm building right now. This is the ToylinX Pagani Huyara 88806 machine player, 1/8 scale supercar. We got quite a bit done right now, and we're gonna just keep going with what we have. We're gonna keep putting it together. Extra special thanks to ToylinX for this great gift. This thing's gonna be huge. Obviously, we are going to have this on display. It's gonna be gorgeous. It's not Lego. It's not Technic. It's machine player. And I've been enjoying the build, so it's been challenging. I've been calling out what's been good, bad, and ugly, I guess. But overall, I'm happy. So we had a bit of a break, and we're back together. So thanks for being here, guys. Let's hang out and have a good time. Hope everyone's doing well. What do we got? Ren Empire, hello, sir. How are you?
Hello there.
Good old web of Technic. Kind of looks like it. I got some bags to open up. I'm on bag 3 of this mighty set. Open Plumbing, hello there. Welcome.
Hello there.
Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Cookies, hello. The mighty addshot. Addshot sound waves. Minecraft gun is Megatron, and I made it better. I like to hear that. I like when we make things better. I'm gonna turn this down and make that better. Adam Scott Kenobi is here. Welcome, Adam. Tuesday with Addshot is here. We missed last week. Sorry, we'll get into why. Lots of life stuff is going on. We'll get into that. Of course. Fellerish is here. Hello, Fellerish. And thank you again. We're going to build this thing up. We're going to get it finished. We're going to spend a lot of time today. I just choked on my words right there. Man, it's going to be a long day. I'm ready for it. So it's 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and wherever you are, thanks for being here, everybody. Commander Blackhawk is also here. Hello, sir. We have Steve-O out there. What's up, buddy? Steve-O's here watching over the stream. Let's do this. Doji Man.
Hello there.
He will enjoy this good car build here. It is a nice one. Trevor Hughes out there, nailing it first. Thanks, buddy.
Hello there.
We're going to have some fun. Looking forward to see the rest of the build. So am I. We're going to get going with it right now. This is what we have again. So let's get going on it. I'm ready. My instructions are a little hard to read for me at times. Zooming in with my eyes can be hard, but everything's very small in what I'm comparing to a Lego instruction model, but this is not that, and I'm getting used to it. So we're going to bust away. Bag 3 starts right now. These are my bag 3s, so I'm going to open that up now. You're in the right place. Almighty Addshot, I'm going to Legoland. Oh, really? Which one? Unless you don't want to disclose. There's so many. That's kind of the crazy part for me. But I think that kind of makes it better. Probably a different experience at everyone, but an overall theme. You're going to have some sort of micro scale cities outside. A couple of rides, maybe. San Diego? Yeah, I heard there's a new ride there, possibly, if I'm thinking correctly. Should be fun. So what we're looking at with these pieces are the extra pieces that usually come out in bags marked G for general. So you just pour out these pieces like crazy, and these over here are extras, which will be used. Like what I see right there, that looks like a green alert if I've ever seen one, if I could figure anything out. Member for 25 months, Adam Scott Kenobi. I like what I see. Let me get some fanfare going on. This is good stuff. Wait. There we go. Let me get the right page up. Can I make things green? I used to be able to. There we are. It's commemorative. I'm looking for a Hulk short that I can just have the Hulk come in and then announce the member for 25 months, Adam Scott Kenobi. Thank you, my friend. Fist bump to you, and really good to see you out there, or know you're out there. I know a lot of you are working hard at this time, but we're going to be here a long time today, so It will be fun. Glad you all are here. Hit that like button if you like what you see, and we'll just put in the hard work. We'll do the heavy lifting over here. You kick back, relax, or don't, and get something done for yourself. Yeah, you got something to do? Yeah, get it done. Go get it done. Put me on the big screen. They're going to put me on the big screen. All right, let's go. I'm so ready for this. Look at these instructions. They look so fun. I'm ready. I'm like avoiding it in my mind. Okay, so on top of all these that I have to open up right now, there's a tray behind me, which has general parts that have been opened up, and I've been referring to this through the whole build. I also have some chrome pieces I've been saving over here, so the bagging is different than what we're used to, but overall I think these are the bag 3s, marked as bag 3. Shouldn't be a problem there. Figure that one out. These at work till 5 EST. Okay, a couple hours here, couple 2.5 hours. Then the party begins. Adam's gonna turn into a party animal. About 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Home at 3, but not before me. No, that's a long day. That's a long, proper day. I used to have a neighbor that commuted like well over an hour to get to his work every day. This is when I worked from home on my property. And boy, yeah, he would do serious commuting. I think he'd be out pretty early in the morning, but he was home at 3. He was ready to crack open a cold one. Right there at 3 p.m., no later. Missed the traffic. He knew how to commute. You betcha. Adam says, get a bottle of whiskey waiting. Gonna get real spicy. That's what I like. Get the whiskey. And water. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Hey, Ren. I should get myself a bigger HDMI cable because my laptop right now is pretty much on the end of the bed watching addshot on the big screen. Yeah, longer cable would be nice. Always makes me nervous. Need a proper docking station to watch addshot on the big screen, but long HDMI cables, so I'm like an extension of your monitor. I like what I see there. You can get things done. You could possibly even game while addshot is doing nothing. Not even building, just looking at Lego pieces. Sorry, these are not Lego pieces. The heck are these things? It's a mystery. Is it ToylinX? Is it Machine Player? I've been trying to figure out the name. Is it even a Pagani Huyara? Sorry. Sure is a nice looking car though. We're gonna get it going. Okay, gotta grab some pieces. That's what's delaying me. Bringing over my extra pieces here. All right, Open Plumbing says Adam's got you in the government offices. Nobody tell Donald Trump. Did you hear something that I didn't hear?
You are fake news.
Am I being monitored closely? They don't have to do much to keep us in line. Fairly interesting pieces here if I was to look closely and show details of the pieces. Some tremendous wear on this one. Like, how come not this piece, but that one's just looked like it went through the ringer. Fine with me though. Gonna keep going, grabbing pieces. What do I need? Where's my instructions? Here they are. Not on screen in front of me. I think I'm good. Anytime there's something big, I gotta go somewhere else to find it. Okay, putting it together. Let's go. Gosh. Why is it so hard? Adam says we're monitoring the situation with addshot. His sudden disappearance over the last 2 weeks has made some in the government uneasy. I can't be tracked, that's why. They can't track me. They got no idea what's going on. Or do they? Maybe they're watching me like a hawk. So lots of work. That's what's been going on. addshot has been working overtime. This last Sunday I did a 15-hour day just because I can. I need to raise the money for the children. Okay? I'm raising money for the children. We're working hard. Hard as hell. My Lord. It's crazy. But yeah, average like 12 and 13-hour days, easy. I don't think I have done many days under 12 hours. Just every single day with very little time off. Today's a day off. That's a good thing. Yeah, but I have to raise a lot of money. I've already done it. So that's kind of over now. I'll kind of be back to a normal schedule, but I kind of went a little crazy and worked super hard for the last couple weeks. Too hard. Addshot did not request my troops to watch his location as well. Not much was needed over here. We had things under control for the most part. It's like time flies when you're busy. So, you know, and some people, I was thinking about this, there's some people that I see on a daily basis, I look at them and like, in their particular job situation, they can't work more than 8 hours a day, or it becomes overtime, and no managers want to pay overtime and all that stuff. So they're kind of limited unless they have a second job or something like that. But with my job, I can just kind of really put in the extra effort. I can catch up for the children. For the children. It's always for the children. All right, so this is a fantastic feel so far. Oh boy. Just not sure if I had a different camera angle yet. I was going to experiment with a few things. Oh, I do have like super weird zoom angles right now. That's a zooming side angle. I've got this one here, which kind of shows instructions, but not really well. That used to be a piece camera, so now it's more on what we're building. I'll just try and keep doing like random visuals on the screen and try and progress if possible. That's what I'm trying to do. We've been monitoring the Addshot situation and it hasn't been good. He's gone to daily live streams, to weekly live streams, to bi-weekly live streams. And we ain't having it anymore. We're putting our feet down. We're saying we want more. The only way to do that is to let YouTube know what you like and whip the like button. It's important. But for those who are here, it's good. Because you must have had notifications on. No way you were randomly scrolling and saw Addshot about to be on your big screen. Alright, this is a big piece. This is a 15 beam. Gotta head to my other tray. Would Addshot benefit from Addshot clones? Yes, I would like that. I see the funniest stuff online. I'm just like, oh, hold on. May have a wrong piece. Yep. All right, we're bringing it over. We got to bring the whole tray over. It's serious now. We'll get into the Addshot clones thing. I like that. That's a good topic. Building Brian's Evo while watching this. Glad to see you back, Addshot. Thank you, Dojiman. Great to see you. Thanks for hanging out over on the Discord server. I am over there. But like I said, I'm working so many hours that usually I can only refer and see what's happening, what you guys are talking about, leave some emojis, get it all populated. I'm reading everything, and sometimes I can get a sentence in. But kind of working too much. My work is like a video game to me. Easy to get done. Alright, I don't see my piece. I believe that's it. This must not be very many remaining. Alright, we're getting in here. Open plumbing. Have you been watching World Cup football? I have not, because I don't know where it's playing. I heard it started. Obviously, we're in the outside tiers right now. Anything good happening? I have been catching up with some Formula One, but finally watched Barcelona. But yeah, I'm a little behind on some things, I must admit. Okay, addshot clones. So I'm online sometimes and I see people that are able to put another face on their face, and because that's what's happening now. I must admit, I'm actually, 5 foot tall, and I hail from a region in the east, the southeast. Yes, 4 foot tall. This is not really who I appear to be. It's all AI. Seems like anyone can do that nowadays. A clone would be nice. Have somebody doing this work for me while I work at my job. That'd be crazy. See, it would require some sort of AI robot. We don't have this kind of tech yet. Not yet. All right, we're trying. England playing tomorrow. Okay. Where do I watch it? Is it on Apple TV? I had a feeling this would happen, like the World Cup would start, and I'd be like, is this on? Do I have to have cable? Do I have to have a over-the-air antenna? Some people like me are only streaming on streaming platforms, unfortunately. I know I'm going to get into it soon. I've been watching more Major League Soccer, MLS. But they're on pause right now. They have to be, right? Last couple weeks have just been a blur. So much going on. I don't want to get left behind. It's on Fox? It's on Fox, okay. Probably access Fox somehow. I think I was able to for the Super Bowl, so if I was correct about that. Well, consider it done. Oh boy, it's a little loose. Definitely tolerance, some variations here and there. Need another one of these. So we're building. We surely are. Okay, obviously building lots of kind of micro builds here. Just going to keep on strolling through it. I'm here to build. Whiskey's for later. I think I have some better shots that can look at some of this. Don't forget the perfect production value. Don't forget to change the camera angle. All right. Good enough for me. Open Plumbing says, have you bought any more Lego sets? I ordered the Titanic set, which arrived this morning. The Lego box for it is huge. Yeah, that's a UCS set. That's the UCS Titanic. Ooh, that's nice. That sounds cool. Extremely happy for you. That's a set I want to get. I think it'll happen. I can't call exactly when that will happen. You're set. You got it. You can have that in the backlog sitting. Wait for a cozy night. And go. Okay, this is wrong. I see what I've done wrong. So cool. As far as I remember, I have plenty of time. On the Titanic, to buy the Titanic set. I'm biding my time. Okay, time to put some of these together. So when you cracking that thing open, when are you gonna break the seal on a Lego set? Let's say you have nothing in the backlog. You buy a new Lego set, you just immediately open it, or do you get crazy like me and start planning it, have to have a table ready, have to have everything clean and ready to go? I even say that to my youngins, the little adshots, and they don't understand me sometimes. I'm just like, with Lego, you got to be all set up. You got to have space. You can't just bust it out on the couch. It's not going to work that well. No UCS couch builds. OP says, I think the Titanic set retires at the end of the year. Seems sooner than I thought. I thought it was extended. If you're right, it'll have to be, for me. A day 400 purchase. Yeah, so that's what I thought. That's a huge range. Steve was like, Dad, somewhere between 2026 and 2028. That's what we heard. Well, is it 2026 or 2028? Yeah? 2028? All right, we got plenty of time then. Feller says I build on a tiny table on the couch, remember? Wait, is your table... You have a gaming chair. What? The man has a gaming computer and a gaming chair to go with it. I know these things. All right. Back in this. No mistakes. Or we are going... I am so funny. I was about to go backwards and upside down and caught myself. Okay. Definitely sensing that more is needed to make this strong. If I was to add the smallest tidbit, I would say there's only 2 pins connecting all this together, and I feel like I'd get a little bit stronger connection. Like, I feel like this could jiggle out very easily. The pins are iffy. You never know if you're going to get a good pin connection, but they are overdoing it everywhere. So, I'm sure we're going to be just fine. Come on, addshot. Get it right. Get it together. That's it. That's it, baby. You got this. Oh. And it exploded on me. Dang. That's what I was afraid was going to happen. Little pop right there. All right, let's get it back. Yeah, I'm going to wrestle this thing till I get it. Yeah, there we go. All right, 6 pins now holding this contraption together. Much stronger. Yeah, okay. I do have a PC desk and a gaming chair, but I build on the sofa on a tiny table. Won't be able to build my Falcon that way, though. Okay. So, tiny table. Curse you, tiny table! It's enough? It's enough to build most sets. Yeah. Not all the sets are like this. Is this a tiny set? A set like this? I don't know. I'm pretty spread out over here. Alright, we're studying the build. Everything looks A-okay. Oh, wow. That was tricky. Oh. Sometimes you really got to wrestle these pieces to get them in there. Built this set on the tiny table. Oh, gosh. The tiny table. Gosh, you tiny table. Oh my gosh, that pin will never come out again. That was the strongest pin. That was stronger than any Lego pin ever. My finger knows the difference. Even the T-Rex was built on the tiny table. Maybe the word tiny is not the proper usage of the word here. The table's not that tiny. A tiny table sounds like it could be about this big. Your tiny table sounds like it's the size of my arm. At least 1 cubit or larger. It's a nice T-Rex though. I saw that. Brick-built T-Rexes are my forte. Someday they will be. I wish. I didn't go there. I almost had dinosaur skeleton collections. Alright. Trying to make it tricky, are you? I see. We're going to do our best here. Put that piece aside. I do think I have other angles. Let's see if this is alive and well. Hello there. Yes. Got the fans going a little bit louder than normal today. Email sent of the tiny table. Better be. There better be a crisp, clear picture of this tiny table. It's coming from the Upper East Side of London. It's going to take 3 minutes. It's got to go through customs. It's got to go through Keir Starmer. There we go. Tiny table. Show me this thing. Holy. You weren't kidding. It's a tiny table. Let's get this thing on screen. Lucozade. Grapefruit? Is that short for grapefruit? Grapefruit? Dang. Little sidekick buddy right there. The suck stick. That's a tiny table. I know the size of that table. Is this PC? Am I allowed to show this? Lucozade. That's a coffee table, all right. That's for coffee. I don't know how you could build anything on that. Where'd your pieces go? That's just the actual assembly table. That is a side table, if anything. Looks like a side table. All right, I'm still looking at it. I'm going to try and keep building. Now, It's just, it seems amazing. Even more amazing. How do you do such things with such little space? And what is the Lucozade? Tell me more about that. I've never seen that brand before. Okay. Building some more micro stuff. Why don't we have Lucozade here in the States? Why can't I get a cold, crisp bottle of grapefruit purple drink right here? How come? For £1.50. It's a tutti frutti flavor glucose drink. Gives you that extra power. You could lift a car off a human if you had to. Trevor says, a nice combo. You have Fellerish grapefruit, Lucozade, and bubblegum vape. Could you actually read something in there? Tasty is what it is. That's brick building material right there, I guess. Yeah, I want to know why I can't get Lucozade here in the States. Is it banned? I mean, there's not too many brands that make it through. Everything is very controlled on what is sold in our markets. So Lucozade doesn't stand a chance. I'm actually pulling that pen trying to find a stiffer one. There we go. It's definitely a difference between pens. I want this to be powerful. Fellerish tries to say it's not bubblegum vape. Sure. It's peppermint candy. Oh, man.
I have spoken.
No bubblegum vape. That is highly illegal in some circles. These are the building blocks of life. Any complex build can be applied to moments and things in your own life. I'm on the hustle right now. The hustle's over. I'm going to go back to regular life soon, but definitely last 2 weeks were so much of a hustle. Putting in way too many hours. Not even seeing the kids. Not seeing them in the morning. Not seeing them. They go to bed. I'm coming home. Maybe I saw them for a moment and said, oh, good night. It's only for now. Yeah, glad that's kind of over, but it's going to pay off. Have to work extra hard sometimes. Looks like a lot's going on here. It is. Open Plumbing says Lucozade is not officially distributed in American supermarkets or convenience stores, primarily because some of its ingredients do not meet U.S. food regulations. What, like, there's no poison in it? Aishik, welcome. I see you. Hope you're well.
Hello there.
You've come to the proper place. Now let's buckle down and get it together. We got a lot to do. A whole lot to do. Starts with this build. I've got the no mistake mentality, as we all should. Everything we do. Alright, how are we doing here? Doing alright? Better. That is 100% vibes. I like the way that feels deep down. Extra piece I need. Looks like number 9. Not sure if that's... maybe it is. Maybe we do have a 9. Before the stream, I had this magnifying glass thing that you wear on your head. It's for people that work really up close to something. And I thought it could work for me looking down at my instructions and be sort of in a bifocal zoom in position, but the focal length is only like 3 inches. So I could bring it up here and be like, oh, look how clear it is. But I don't think I really need it. But at times, there were definitely times where you think you want to scan more detail on each step. You want to look around more. You know, make sure you're not making any mistakes there. Sometimes you catch a mistake on another step. Happens. This is not fitting in here. This is a weird bad pin or something. Let's see. That pin is almost too big. It's a strange feeling right there.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert.
Red alert has been initiated by Seismic Dragon Gamer. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Hello there.
Great entrance. I like what I see. Hope all is well. 1 addshot gift membership has been gifted out, and it appears that iChic, our friend, has received an addshot gift membership. It's worth a lot. Hold on to that dearly. Thank you so much, Seismic Dragon Gamer. Red alert indeed. Let's get going with this build.
Red alert.
Thank you, sir. Real good. Bring back the Northern Lights and the build. Where was I? It's okay. We've got it all figured out. Thank you, Seismic Dragon Gamer. Great to see you.
Hello there.
How's that? iChic pops in, gets a membership. He's like, I'm out. I've served my purpose here. Open Plumbing says the UK government is introducing a social media ban for under 16s next April. Yes, so that obviously starts with the under 16s, but it's for everybody. You can't do it for just under 16s. It's really meant to roll out to the under 16s at first, but it will roll out to everybody and will be mandatory soon. Fight the power while you can. If you can't, that's just what it is, man. That is horrible. Because basically there'll be hard cuts, there'll be hard shadow realms they'll be hard to get around. I visited China once and I couldn't go to a simple news site. It was kind of on the blocked or naughty list. So that's where it's heading, which is really unfortunate. And it makes my blood boil a lot. It makes it boil and bleed. Don't get me started. What are we going to do about it? Not much. It's for the 16-year-olds, right? It's to keep them safe, off of social media. We don't want them to develop any bad habits or think for themselves or think like anyone else, really. We want the groupthink to kick in the most. And by controlling social media, what you see, what you say, that's the most important thing of all, is it not? Yeah. Oh, gosh. Save us. Somebody save us. What are we going to do? What are we going to do about it? I don't know sometimes. Speak out against it, I guess. We'll just make this a public forum for going forward for all UK gripes and other nations if need be. So we need a place to say it. Maybe I'm deep enough in the shadow realm where we can talk about these things and not get in trouble. All right, I've got some axle holes here. And now I'm worried every time I use an axle, I got to make sure that they're upright. I'm not going to have them at an angle because I may need to insert later or not. Just ready for anything now. I know how these builds are. Seismic broke the internet. It's okay. How are things looking out there? We okay? What are you doing over there? Kick it into high gear, huh? With your feet off the desk. Got a live stream to do. It's going on right now. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Don't be a ×2. Not today. Wow, how I stare at this for so long. Something's wrong here. Let's double check why. Okay, I think I see it. Misplacement. Okay, I hope that's right. Luckily it's quiet in here so I can stare at these instructions for 20 minutes and figure out what the heck they're saying. No, that doesn't make sense. No, no, no. Emperor Palp not happy. Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, now I see it. Misplaced pin. Yeah, the instructions are getting me again. I don't think it's the... It's not that it's too big or small. It's every time my eyes leave the page and come back, I'm like, where the frick am I? What? What? Yeah, so I'm looking up here maybe, and I look away, and then I come back, I'm like, where am I? Did I get to the next step yet? It's just too small to catch up and figure it out. There's my gripe. I'm giving it up. Giving up the gripes. For free. So strange. I guess that's right. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't look right. That's the whole darn thing. Too hard to see. I'm now moving on to bag number 4. What are you working on? Oh, the Evo. I like what I see. Building. Moving forward, unlike me. I'm still on bag 3. We'll get this. I'm going to get it together. I think I need to leave my finger on the step I'm on in order for my brain doesn't leave the page. I leave my brick separator pointing to the step I'm on for 100% vibes. It's a great idea because my mind wants to be somewhere and it's not finding it right away. I need to be faster with that. Okay, new technique discovered for the multi-step page. We've got this. It's going to be easy. Okay, got to make sure you move your brick separator over. Okay. Comfortable now, addshot? Huh? Let's get nice and comfy. Show us how it's done. It's almost too much detail. Okay, I almost made the same mistake as before. Gotta watch out for me. I have to watch out for myself. Never know what I'm gonna do. This isn't just some children's toy. This is a sophisticated interlocking brick system. I can't say that properly. Get it together. Let's see if I can score on this one. Looks like maybe. Let's see. Maybe not. Okay. I have a little bit of extra plastic on my pin. Gonna have to slice it off. I know I can get closer. It was catching my eye enough to know it's gonna hit something or restrict something later. All right. Just dandy. 100% vibes. That is helping out a lot. Not losing my place anymore. Catching something I missed earlier. Always important. So we're gonna have the front end of this car pretty soon. It's coming together. All right. No cheating chassis pieces. It's hard work. Steve-O? It's not going to affect adults, so I really still be doing my hobby work only if you've got your age and face and look older, you'll be fine. The ban won't affect adult that do YouTube work, I don't think. What's the ban? What ban are we talking about? Who's banned? Somebody banned? Oh, you mean for what I say? What I do? What they're listening? Oh, they would definitely not allow certain personalities on YouTube UK. Guaranteed, I know a lot of people. I could probably name them now. Get me in trouble just for naming them. No, yeah, there are people that you don't see over there. I guarantee you. There's some people out there just like on the severe banned list. I just work around the edges. Even that's not even okay anymore. They knock us off quick. Okay, lost your place again. Very good. We're not going to do that anymore. Yeah, I think the shadow realm is different from the other realm, like the nether region. Lots of people banned on all the platforms but one or two. They allow me in. I'm allowed in. My content's not edgy. Not at all. Alright, 15 beam. Gotcha. Punkus Jr., hello. Welcome.
Hello there.
What's the new news? Oh, Steve-O's referring to the UK banning the under-16s from social media. The TV news was referring to some kids. They said it won't affect them because they will use a VPN. Gotcha. There'll just be ways around it. Usually is. Okay, I get you. So that's a pretty serious law. Is it really all 16s can't use social media? 16 and under? Completely banned like the UK? Isn't that what's happening in the UK too? It's just kind of weird that the parents aren't able to control that, but social media is pretty crazy. Can't watch everything. Oh, she's trying to ban VPN now in the UK. Okay. Oh, yeah. Those who give up their freedom for security deserve neither. So if you're going to give up your freedom, a little bit more freedom, for this VPN ban, and keep you safe. We're going to keep you safe. You're going to be just fine. Ban all the VPNs. VPNs are a con, just like antivirus. Yeah, I think there's a backdoor. There's a way in. We're sure of it. Can't sell me on that. Parents want the kids to get their childhood back without media. Makes sense, but I think it's more than... Like, they're trying to create these IDs. What, once you're 16, you get an ID, or once you're 17, you get an internet ID? How does it work now? So all adults will have to have IDs. That's what I know it is. This thing is this is the beginning phases to something you don't want. I want no part of this. It's one of those things and be like, it's too late. This is when they took control. This is when they took over. Birth certificates will be digital? Great. Kathy, hi. Hello there.
Hello there.
What are we watching right now? It's only about 12:30 Pacific time. 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. I don't want a digital birth certificate or a microchip. Open plumbing. We'll all be chipped soon. Yeah, great. Yeah. Well, I think it's going to be a digital money thing. Judge Judy's on. All right. Sometimes I feel like Judge Judy over here. I am Judge, Jury, and Executioner.
Stop it!
I'll stop right now. How's the build going, addshot? Can we pan out, please? Yeah. This is the big blockus right here. We're building, or starting to build the other side. This feels like we're going to have more rotors and wheels, so there's no suspension on this build, but there are like moving gear work, moving gears, stuff like that. It's going to be interesting. It's going to look good. It's about all we got, and we're on bag 3 only. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be huge. Doji Man says I'm sadly missing a piece. That is at the bottom of the door. You mean it fell in there? You're going to have to break something apart? Oh, yeah. To get to it? Okay, I've gone 1 page so far in an hour. Probably should try and buckle down here. Get something done. On Brian's Evo, we're missing a piece for Doji Man. Oh my gosh, I almost whipped the pieces off the table. Double checking my instructions. Kathy, I'm well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well as well. It's been good. I've been working hard. Too hard. Unfortunately, not at what I really love to do. But I enjoy it. I enjoy my work that I have to do on the side. On the side. For a main source of income. Love it. Who doesn't love it? Okay. I will never find this piece. It's okay. At least the ban will keep troll kids off the platforms. Oh, you like 13-year-olds? That can be crazy. Image Church, greetings. How are you? Well to see you.
Hello there.
Good for me. Good for you. Doji Man says, so it turns out I'm just blind since the piece was under the instruction book. Yes. It's always the case.
Really good.
We know it. Your piece can always be found under the Luco Zada bottle on your tiny table. Tiny table. What else we got around here? Just trying to read some of the stuff around. I can't read the room very much here, fellerish. Need a little bit more. Come on, pan up a little bit. Can we see? Can we see some more? Image Church says we are fine, bro. I like to see that. How's the Ebola? That's what's going on over there. That's no joking matter here. But if it says that we are fine, must mean you're on a downward trend now. We're not going with the hockey stick graph here. It's tapering off. Okay. Feller should call his tiny table Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim. Hey, Tiny Tim. You want to do a little build together, buddy? Hey there, little tyke. You want to build? Yeah, got a little set here, little Lego set. Little Lego. Let's do this. Tiny Tim. Still going on, but my region is now calm. Thank goodness. I had to stop the people from getting busy. You're like, hey, we got a serious situation going on right now. And there could be some serious effery at foot. Okay? So everybody keep it in your pants and hold it together. Just for a little bit. A few weeks, this whole thing's going to blow over. Okay, that's the best news. No news is the best news, and I haven't heard any news. Alright, I need a special piece. One thing I don't like is I scan the whole table for my piece and then realize it's not here, it's in the special pieces. So it's kind of a double slow down for me. I like to work really fast. I like to get things done. Lost over 12 kids and 2 caretakers? Gosh. How many kids are in the orphanage over there? 12 kids? This is unbelievable. Unbelievable news. But it's calm now. Doesn't sound very calm, but what would the update have been last week? If I actually live streamed last week, what would the update from Uganda have been? Sweet mercy. How many kids died in the last 24 hours? That's what we want to know. Hopefully, when you say it's calm, it's calm. Tragic. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, I skipped an entire page somehow, so my whole little micro build right here is not applicable at the moment. It's fantastic. Very happy I did that. No wonder I thought I was in the wrong place like 4 times. Right now, there are 70 kids remaining, and you lost 12 kids. My God. That's a lot of kids. That's horrible. It's absolutely awful. We couldn't just shutter them all in. Was it the caretakers that brought it in? Who brought it in? There are 2 caretakers went down with the 12 kids. Were they getting busy? Were they a couple? Were they sleeping out there, sleeping around? We're going to figure it all out. Hi, Kathy. Kathy says I'm good. Other than my doctor appointment got changed when we went up there last week. You mean you had a doctor's appointment they canceled on you? Hate when that happens. They always cancel on me. Trying to figure out the Uganda situation here. That's not a good average. 12 divided by 70. That's a 17% death rate at the orphanage. We're not even including the adults here. We gotta figure this one out. There's some effery at foot. Supposedly there's a whole bunch of bioweapons labs all over the place. You think we ran into one of those over there? No? No? I don't know. What do I know? I just keep hearing stuff all the time. It's probably best not to look at the news, ever. Ponka says, what did I miss? He had to pee. The 17% death rate in Uganda. But now it's calm. Oh my, this is so fun. Okay, I think that's right. Sad state of affairs. It is like not in my news. I'm just not on the news lately. That's my issue. What's been on my radar has just been like Ireland. So it's the only radar, and there's not much radar on right now. I'm just kind of like blinders on, working too hard, which is exactly what they want all of us to be doing. Either fighting with each other or working too hard to notice. You get paid well for working too hard. To turn a blind eye. I want my peace. Just my peace and quiet, like most of us do. But something's going on. Something we can't detect. Seismic Dragon Gamer says, finally I've uncovered my sail barge after who knows how many months. Going to start working on it again. Nice. You mean you started and put it up to rest, or put it on the back burner for a little bit? Working on it again. Yeah. That's a big set. You got this. It's a good one. Fits nicely on my bookshelf. It's never had to move. It takes up one whole shelf by itself. Open Plumbing says, did I hear you right? The only thing on your mind is Ireland. On my radar. Are you going there for your holidays? No, I'm not. It doesn't sound like a good place to be at the moment. Unless I was, I don't know, fighting for freedom with my brothers. My gosh, some crazy stuff going on over there. People are not happy, and they don't want you to know about it. My gosh. They are trying their best to not get you to read into any of this. You're actually going to be in trouble for sharing things on social media that have made people upset. Civil war is imminent. Kind of like, that's the only thing on my radar, meaning a small amount. Like, I kind of have read that there is it's going on right now. It's going off right now. And, yeah, I think imminent is right. Sorry, let me see if I can get this right. I think it's like this. Trixie. I skipped another massive section, and I'm so funny. I just started working from here instead of there. So I'm building something that's for this row. So I'm going to work back up on here and connect these two together, and that'll get me in the right place. Don't ask me why. I won't tell. Okay, I think this is right. Trevor, I can still smell the burning every time I open my windows. Oh my gosh. You mean you're close to the action? Gosh. It's really bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say about it. It's a pretty tough situation. I think Ireland's been defending its country for a long time. It's not just going to stop now that we have iPhones and that we're thoroughly distracted by every distraction under the sun. Like something's wrong in there's a bad state of affairs. Okay, this does not look correct. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. Okay. Major. Don't tell me I'm going to have an instructional issue. Not really onto it. Not far from your house, Trevor? Oh my gosh. Dojo Man moving on to bag 5. Going to take a little break. Then I'll get back to building. No breaks. No breaks allowed. Just kidding. I'm good, Kathy. You good? Is Trevor good? I'm going to make sure Trevor's good. Okay, apparently there's some serious problems with my build. I'm not sure why. I think I put this on wrong. So I'll take this back. And this was supposed to go on like this. Okay, so this makes sense to me, and it now looks correct. Pretty major malfunction right there. Going from one page to the other. Kathy, going back to Wilmington to the lung doctor on August 7th. Tell me more, Kathy, if you want. Lung doctor doesn't sound good. What would... The only thing I think of is like lung doctor would be like, is this a smoking issue with smoking and or something else, you know? Lung doctor. Are you okay? We're trying to figure out if all is well. Good. Never smoked, Kathy, so it's something else. Mold, asbestos. Crazy stuff happens in moist, dank areas. Scary stuff. Sometimes I think about, I almost made a move to Florida, but I'm not sure that would have been the right thing in my life. Not sure how I do on with that kind of stuff going on. The mold thing. Maybe on vacation. You go to a place that's very humid, but I live in a dry climate, always have. Steve-O says, taking my time to do the river steamboat. Just don't want to finish it. Just a little bit here and there. Just a little bit of love at a time. It's nice. Okay, it looks like I'm missing a bunch of pins. I have no idea why. And no, just one pin. Just one pin. No, it's there. I think I have a missized piece. There's all sorts of things that get me. And really it's because of me having to like refer back to this pile all the time. I thought I just grabbed two of the same size piece. And they are not even close to the same size. I don't know what I did just right there. Like those two are... Do it right. Do it live. Bonkus Jr. says medical cannabis is known to clean the lungs. There we go. There we go, Kathy. Are you seeing the right doctors over there? That's the first thing we need to do. Of course, I'm not a medical doctor. All you see here is for entertainment purposes only. It's always the last part of the kit that takes me the longest, Ponkus says. Yeah, I'm still in the beginning. I'm still, I got a long way to go. Kathy, you go to Wilmington 3 times a year now. Did we get down to the bottom of what's going on? Lung disease? That your daddy had? Is it the black lung? Papa had the black lung. He worked in the coal mines. Are you saying you have some sort of lung disease that your father had? Do you live in the same house as your father lived in? These are all questions that I would ask as a doctor. COPD. Not from smoking, though. And you live in the same house that your father lived in. Is there an underlying mold issue? If you live in the same house, is there something behind the sheetrock? Yes. Yep. No. No. Something's going on. Can't be genetic, can it? Are you being told this is a genetic pass-on? Like your papa had the black lung, so you're going to have the black lung too. That, the sins of thy father. No, it can't happen. Maybe it can. Yeah, of course, not that you know of that, but that's usually the way I look at some sort of lung issue or lung disease is, first, are you a smoker? Do you have a fireplace in your home that you don't properly ventilate and the smoke comes inside the house and you huff it all winter long? Do you open the windows often? Do you, get too close to car tailpipes? Anyway, there's all sorts of things, but you and your father would have to be doomed by the same thing, it seems like. So, I think it's house related. Go check out the house. Ponkus Jr. says, I have 3 or 4 model kits that have took hours to do, but finishing them is very difficult. Always something to improve. What if you have 100% vibes on that last piece? Like you put that last piece and you're like, done. 100% vibes. Then that's it. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes I get so lucky. Super lucky. Kathy Miley says, my dad just quit smoking in the house when I was born. Are you sure when you were born or when you were like 6 years old? Just asking for medical purposes. Did Daddy smoke in the house when you were 6 months old? And I got emphysema too. Okay, it sounds like there was smoke in your house when you were a baby. Just saying. It's easy to go back in time and say, but I quit smoking in the house when my baby girl was born. Maybe that happened. None of this other stuff would have also been spores. It could also have been spores. You're right, Ponkus. We're not blaming it on the smoking yet. We're getting it all on the table. It could be the spores, the black spore mold death, or it could be the tar. Fungal infection, yes, from the spores. Ponkus knows. All right, I think I'm ready to continue going on this build. Not staying still. You should have quit smoking when your mother was pregnant. Hard to do for many people. It's a tough one. But yeah, the babies don't need that, not with the developing lung. That'll definitely give you the black lung at an early age, at an early onset. Okay, this is not fitting in here. It's the wrong size piece. That's fine. says it's the right piece. So strange. Oh my gosh, there's one shorter one. Okay. This must be, it's not something I'm used to seeing. I don't know if in Lego they have like a 7 beam and a 6 in a half size like this. I just thought that was the only option I had. There's quite a few options here. I don't eat mushies, man. The mushies, you know, I think they're looking into that for a cure to something. Some kind of cure. Psilocybin? Don't ask me. Nobody tells me nothing. Has to be on the news for me to see anything. Ponka says nicotine is actually good for you. Your blood oxygen levels, allegedly. Yeah, I know, that's... I've heard that too. I'm not discrediting that. You know, pumps up the heart rate. Nobody said that nicotine was the bad thing. It's just the burning of, you know, anything and drawing it in. You know, if you go to your campfire and you roast some s'mores, you don't take a big whiff of the smoke coming off the logs. That's not what's happening out there. That's trouble waiting to happen. But yeah, the nicotine itself. So I think, you know, a lot of people are on that kick. And that's fine with me. Whatever suits your pleasure. No tobacco, just the flower. Proper. Ponkus knows. God gave us something to use. Happy early Father's Day. Thank you, Kathy. Really appreciate that. Kathy, we were just talking about your father. Is he still with us? Not sure if we were kind of bringing him into the conversation as well. That you guys are both have a similar ailment here. Hopefully he's still with us. Would be a happy Father's Day to him, hopefully. Or a time for remembrance. I think that's fair. If on Father's Day you remember your fathers. We all had a father, whether we knew them or not. I think it's important to know how important both moms and dads are. He'd been gone 8 years this year. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a long time. My father's been gone maybe about 12 or 13. You were 28 when he died. Yeah. I was about 33 when mine died. Too young. Way too young. I thought 33 was young. I think I was right. Gotta think about it now. Yeah, I think it's right. About 33. 28's young. If I thought 33 was young, I was just like, man, I just want some more time, you know? Never enough time. Because you think you know everything more than your parents for the longest time. You know, you're a kid and, you know, you look up to your dad. He's the coolest guy in the world. And then you become like, you know, 8, 9 years old, 10 years old. You're like, Dad doesn't know much. You know, I know everything. Then you're 14, 18, you know everything. It's like your parents are just, parents. Then you get to be like 25, 28, start realizing like they got a lot to say. There's a lot to learn here. And then once you're a certain age, maybe 33, 35, 40 years old, you'll be wishing that you could recall all the stories they taught you. He taught you. All right. Liking what I see here. Whatever this is, I'm doing it right. Oh my gosh. Your father died on Christmas Eve. Oh man, that is tough. Ponkus says his pops died from chemotherapy after 10 years of lung cancer. Oh gosh. 68 years young. Ugh. It's young. It's too young. My dad was 71. It's young. 68, 71. It's a few years off. I mean, that is... I definitely want to live longer than that. Is that possible? You never know. I think maybe the older you get, you start thinking of things like this more often. You start thinking of mortality. Oh gosh. Sounds awful. Shouldn't we be comfortably able to live to like 150? Maybe even 200 years old? Maybe we can, and they've kind of taken that away. Maybe it's a constant fight to keep us young. Keep us only living to the ripe age of between 71 and 78 years old. Whatever the life expectancy. It's going down, by the way. With all this technology, we're not living longer. I think across the world, life expectancy is down in developed countries by 1 or 2 years. Am I wrong? I think it's like 77 now for a woman in the U.S. Used to be 78. I don't think that has ever happened since a certain amount of time. I don't know. My dad passed of a heart attack. Yeah, not good. Yeah, it was like, and he was driving. It's crazy. And that's about all I know. But I think, like with the reality of all that, he started talking to me about death, and, you know, we'd be driving in his car together. He'd be like, someday this car is going to be yours, son. He's going to be like, and I'm like, hey, we don't have to start talking about any of that, do we? Right? We're good, right? He was just kind of like seeing it all play out. He used to be really into like politics and stuff, and then he just started not caring. He was just like, it's like, yeah, you guys voted for him, you know, just saying it in general. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you start checking out. When you start checking out, it's when you kind of feel that way about it. You're just like, you know what? I've been here long enough. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know at all. Okay, I'm staring intently. I have one error I have to fix. Elon Musk is the first person to reach $1 trillion in their bank account. To have a net worth of $1 trillion. It's kind of crazy. The first trillionaire. It wasn't more than like a year ago. He was at like 250 billion, maybe 300 billion. Just happened like that. Dad very reserved. Yeah, mine wasn't. I don't think. Maybe it was. Alright. I am doing okay, I think. Just slow walking this build. Do I get to put those together yet? I think I was supposed to. So these two should be together. Sorry. This is where I ran into an issue and figured out that there was a major problem with the build. And so, yeah, I did skip a step. That's alright. We'll get it down right here. Excellent. Yeah, I'd like to say that the pins, sometimes they can feel loose, but sometimes they're so firm that would make Lego jealous how tight some of these connections actually are. So there's a variable though. It's not always perfect connection. That set must have been in your backlog. Now this one is a gift from Fellerish. We are building up a non-Lego Technic style set, machine player. So yeah, this thing is a beauty. It's going to look good. It's going to be huge. This is only like half of it right here, as you can tell. So it's going to be massive. It does have lacquered silver parts. It's going to look good. But it's a similar experience, I think. We've got some brick visuals on the screen. Having fun with the build. Okay. So I'm building an opposite to this guy, and we'll put that together shortly. Gotta grab my extra big pieces and get rolling here. Go. I will find you. I have quite a few Lego sets in my backlog, that's for sure. Sometimes when I think about the new sets that are coming out, I'm like, I really want them right away, but right now I'm just in a different place. I think once I catch up with life, you know, as usual, day one you just get it because you can and you will, and you don't want to worry about it later. So now I have a set or two or three out there that I have to worry about later. There's some Formula One helmets I want to get. There's definitely some good stuff out there I'm wishing I had in my possession, but now is not the right time to be purchasing Lego, but I think that's coming back for me. Been working extra hard the last couple weeks, but not to afford Lego. Life. Jacob Neely, hello, welcome.
Hello there.
Great to see you, Big J.
I will look for you. I will find you. And I will keep.
Hello there.
Ponkus Jr. says, on a happy note, I won the first Royal Ascot race today. Chose the ranked outsider 10, Bob Tony 50-1. Holy moly. What the heck? Royal Ascot race? I have no idea what that is. Are these people running around in ascots? Kathy says, I want a Technicar set. Yeah, you do. They're pretty awesome. They look great. Ah, I know, Big J. Big J purchased Arkham Asylum. Very good, my friend.
Really good.
You mean it's all done? It was an amazing build. It was not more than yesterday I saw the picture on Discord. The king was booed, not my king. Oh, gosh. Oh. Kathy says, I want a big one. I like what I see. It's the way to go. 1/8 scale. It's the only way. Do it. Do it for the love of Technic and everything else. Get the big one. Ponka says, just finished that set. Yeah, Arkham was great. I love it. Gorgeous. I have enough to make a small city street, just not the room. I'm in another like room scenario over here. Kind of a never-ending, I never have enough room scenario. Kathy says, where can I get the big one at? Lego.com. That's the place. What big one do you want? The P1? Get the big P1. It's the way to go. You'll thank me later. I don't just tell stories. Big J, you holding your tongue right now? I was just expecting it to just go wild over here. Neely's been good lately. He had to spend some of that adult money. Spend that adult money on a Arkham Asylum. That is not a cheap set, but I'd pay that much again for a set of similar stature. Kathy wants a big car with lots of Technic pins. Oh, you'll get it. Seek and you shall find. A never-ending supply of pins out there. Big J spent points, 280-ish, and you don't have to pay tax on the full thing. So you used a little bit of points, but you only pay sales tax on whatever it goes to. If you use all points, or, you know, let's say you use $200 in points, you'd only pay tax on that, you know, $70, whatever you spent in the end. Or no tax. Gotta love the tax. Pin fingers. Puppy? There is a puppy. Do I have any scars? There's probably a few puppy scars laying around. That puppy, old mascot Macy. We love her dearly. I'm just kidding. Yeah, love the dog. She is awesome, pleasant. I get an abundance of puppy therapy. I slightly hear the puppy. That's impossible. That's impossible. It's impossible. She's in a soundproof cage right now. No, she's probably out there somewhere barking. Ponkus must have heard it too. Yeah. I'm waiting for my next dog. My last border terrier died last year. It's sad. Yeah. We waited quite a while, like 5 years. Seems crazy, maybe 6 years. We traveled a little bit more. It was nice, but it's really cool to have a dog as part of the family. So we waited till little Addshot was a certain age. Then we jumped on it. You betcha. Open plumbing. The Beatles in the 1960s were playing the UK government 95% tax. That's ridiculous. Yeah. There's the Taxman song. Yeah, that's too much. Yeah, that's like a level of hubris. People eventually stand up and find other ways. They leave the country. Not everyone can do it, though. If you purchased a soundproof cage, you got ripped off because I can hear your puppy. You don't hear anything. Nothing, right? Button H. All right, we're going to take care of that puppy. Finn broke my heart, man. The Meat album. Oh my gosh. All right, we're in. We're building, I promise. I'm paying attention here. Yeah, we got this. Just kind of seems like it's not right, this build. Something's wrong right now. Kathy says, what big car would be good for me? I want a lot of pieces and a lot of Technic pins. Kathy, I like what I see. The P1 would be a massive car. If you want to go big, 1/8 scale. If you want all of it, that's the one to get, the P1. I think it's gorgeous. New one's coming out, though. We're going to get the Cohen Ensig. There's also the The Skyline, a little bit smaller car. The McLaren is available, and it's a lot of money. But isn't that nice? I like it. Ponka says the Bugatti. The Bugatti can still be purchased for less than that. So you can get a retired Lego set. 450 is a little high, a little steep. A little steep for that thing, he says. Yeah, no, the soundproof box, that's for the feral boy. Hard to keep him under control. Doji Man says get the Ferrari Daytona since it's retiring. Okay. So Daytona me. Wow. Look at them curves. Dang. Kathy. Get your hands on this Italian right here. Damn! Get the UCS Falcon. Bag 1 through 8 with Technic. Alright, so Steve-O says get the Falcon. You'll have plenty of Technic. Plenty of really fun Technic stuff to do. There's nothing like it. It's the best. Technic. I will find you. Oh my. I don't believe in missing pieces. They don't exist. Lego's fixing to have big Amazon sale. Maybe. We'll see what they put on sale. Usually they're just trying to clear stock. So yeah, there's going to be Prime Day. But I don't know. Not holding out for anything too crazy. There might be something I'm interested in. But then again, sometimes when I have purchased cheap sets on Prime Day, it comes to me with a sticker right on the box, completely battered, bruised, tossed around. It's the worst investment if you're looking to actually put that thing in the backlog and maybe I'll build it, maybe I won't kind of idea. If you're going to build it right away, get it for a cheap price. That sounds great. Good idea. But your box is going to be beat down. And like has happened to me, you'll probably get some cockpit glass that's a little bit worn because the box itself was so mishandled. That's been a few of my experiences with Prime on Prime Day. Smart brick sets? Oh, you got to get those though for the figs. So if that's the case, hopefully they go on sale for you. Yeah, they're probably going to dump inventory. Hey, maybe people will start buying them. I kind of want the figs too, but I don't know. Looking to not spend that much money. Almost got this. The UCS Falcon had more Technic than the 1/8 scale supercars. Is that true? Steve-O, I think you might be right. Okay, plugging it in. We'll see how that works out for me. I like it. There you are. Total Idiot. Good to see you. Total 2.
Hello there.
We meet again. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well. Hello, my friend. All right, where are we at? Just triple checking something right now. Coming up short. Coming up strong on mistakes. Good to see it. Doing very good. I'm also doing really good.
Really good.
What are we building today? Technic, I see it. Looks like Technic. This is a strange set of the Technic style, but of the machine player branding. This is a 1/8 scale supercar. It's going to be huge. In centimeters, 50, 58, 29, 15. It'll be as big as a 1/8 scale supercar, so all I have so far is a section of it, maybe half going on right here, so you know it's going to be huge. And we're just building one step at a time. The experience is very similar to Lego. This is your long form review. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, it looks amazing. I mean, there's a lot going on. I feel like I'm not making any mistakes right now. So I do have some 100% vibes. I have ran into a few spots where I forget to do things, but run into it later. I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. I'll do that now if I feel like it. All right, plugging in. Got some loose pins over here. Not a big fan of that. So yeah, there's some differences definitely with Lego, but overall the experience has been fairly similar. I'm curious to see what the outcome is. Let's try and put this together. This goes like that. All right. Okay, I think that's right. There are so many pins. Okay. 6, 10. This is a 10-pin connection. So this is really crazy. I'm going to just kind of go in here. All these pins have to be nailed in right now. Actually, that came on pretty good. I was able to separate these two slightly, and that worked well. One side on. Same thing over here. Wait a minute. Something doesn't feel right. I believe I'm off by one. Yes. Okay. This needs to move over one. Looks like I laid these in, and it should be one over. So not 10 pins, 12. 12 pin connection. Get it going. Oh, I'll be lucky to get this. Oh boy. I'm hearing cracking. Alright, 12 pins in. We're good. This one I got right. So that, oh sorry, loud noises. I'll try not to do that again. Wrestle it, 12 pins. Yeah, yeah, get it in. Oh man, you missed. Oh, actually that can go in like that. Okay, we're good here. Oh yeah. Piece of cake. Alright, get it in the hole. Kathy knows. Appreciate that. We've got this. Looks very rough right now, except the engine. Yeah, the engine's good. Like I was saying the day I was working on it, and I think earlier, no suspension on this set. It's a display model. The engine works, so if you spin one of these, not both. Don't ask me why right now, but I only have one of these working, and I think it's right. This one isn't connected yet by wheels. Doesn't need to be. As long as the car's moving, it'll move the engine. Maybe I'll be able to see that. Not sure if it's right. Hopefully it is. Okay. Alright, we're jumping back in. Oh, how's the plastic feel compared to Lego feel? It's very similar. The pins have varying levels of clutch power, so that's the sheer difference I'm experiencing. If I pick up any type of system brick, I can tell right away it's not Lego. That's okay. You can see it doesn't say Lego on top. It just has like an extra mold mark on the stud. We've seen that with non-Lego pieces that mix into our collections, but not a huge deal. Clutch power seems okay. Pins, variable. Interesting transparent pieces. These are similar to Lego. They are. Everything is very similar. They did this like straight line though. Straight 6. Okay. Need one piece. My auxiliary pieces over there. Yes, this is bag 3, but I need a whole bunch of stuff all the time from the general bag of everything. G bags. I think we're good. Don't think I fired up this thing. It's probably a good idea to do that. No triple checking. Probably not good. Making a slight adjustment on my end right now. Alright, we're going to get a camera set up. For some reason it's not, so I have to push a few buttons over here. That's what I like to hear. Looking good. Gotta make sure there's some kind of time lapse going. There we go. The engine piece part on the edge on the side, yeah. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, I think you're talking about these here, yeah. Very similar to Lego. All the pistons and camshafts in here are all almost identical feel and build to a Lego Technic-car. Instructions are just mildly different. Not used to them at first, but getting used to them. Not too bad. Okay. Can't make any mistakes though, just like Technic. No mistakes allowed. The other piece I have built up already, thank goodness. Missing one part. Was watching with the missus. She thinks you hate the set. Maybe. No, I don't hate it. The only issue I had was the instructions being kind of a little fluttery. I'm actually excited for the outcome. Couple quirks in the build process. But she'll be standing strong with the other 1/8 scales. Part of the building process though is definitely like having a good build experience. Yeah, it's gonna look gorgeous for sure. Whoa. Starting to, it does get easier though, I think. It's definitely harder in the beginning, and now it kind of get used to a few of the differences, and you get it now. No one said hard work was going to be easy. I think this build honestly takes 5 to 6 streams. Oh, well, it's always been the case. It's 8 streams for the other ones. All right. How are we looking here? Alright, time to get the old brick separator out. Keep going back to the same instructions. Skipping around too much. We had some pretty decent teardowns on day 1 and day 2. Wonder if you'll have the same problem with me as the gold vents at the front. You obviously remember. Now I'm ready for it. I'll be ready for those gold vents. Okay. Total 2 says every time I build stuff like sets, the piece I'm looking for is just gone, even though I saw it earlier. Like it clipped into the back room or something. It happens. I always blame it on me now. There are many times where I blamed a missing piece on Lego that I shouldn't have. It's not fair. Okay. Gotta stare at these instructions sometimes for way too long. It's because it's too small. Too small. Kind of comes down to, is this building experience easy, hard, enjoyable, not enjoyable? If it's enjoyable, then you continue with these. If it's like, so it's like, would I buy one of these again? Maybe, like depending on how it looked or something. Right now, I'm still, Lego is expensive, sure, but there is a big difference with the build experience and the instructional, the put together. That's the only real difference, because the bricks themselves they're very similar. The quality is similar. Easy to tell the difference, I think, in some parts, but hard in others. Go, go, go. System style piece. Really like the calipers. It's kind of a cool how they did it. Yeah, holes on the disc would have been the proper move. I'm with you there. Nice that it's silver. That's about it. Just let's see. Machine player bush. Feller says, to be fair though, I didn't realize this build would have messed up bags before I purchased it for us, and that no PDF would be available. That's okay, that's just part of the build experience. I mean, those were my only things. If I had the PDF, it would be better, because I could probably zoom in, or just be on a bigger screen. The PDF makes it nice for my build experience live. Dodgy Man has finished with Brian's Evo Lego set. Well done. Hope you enjoy that one. I don't have it yet. Not sure if I am or not. So much Lego I need. Okay. Do have crazy. Let's see if this one works. Oh, it's a brick separator in front. Okay. So like those bush pieces on the blue pin / axle. Some crazy techniques I'm not used to seeing, or wouldn't work with Lego. I think because the pieces are just different sized. Alright, that's that. I am checking on one thing right now. Let's make sure I can... Got it. Got to be able to see a certain camera before I jump to it. Helps a lot usually. That one. Oh, and the one wheel being connected to the engine is because the motor is meant to connect in there to power both wheels. So because it's motorless, it doesn't have that feature. Okay. So by getting the motor and adding it in, that makes it connect to the other, I guess. And there's space for the motor. They've left all that space. That's interesting. Yeah, obviously we saw that in the instructions for sure. Continuing on. I feel like Lego prices their sets to make it unaffordable to go to other brands. Unless you really need that non-stop building experience. Like, I think they justify how much people normally build, and then they're like, okay, how much do people normally build? How much can they afford? Let's price them out of trying other sets by making ours expensive because they know they want our sets. They want our Lego sets. So then when it comes down to it, you don't think about buying other brands because you're too busy trying to afford Lego. So thinking of other brands is just, it doesn't make a lot of sense because you're just barely scraping by affording Lego. That's a wild one. Talk about reverse psychology. My gosh. What have I done? What have I done?
What have I done?
There you are. Okay. Hard to see where this one goes in. This is where the magnifying glass would come in handy. I guess right here. Looks like Lego to me. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll finish this one by the end of summer. It's going to be proper. Times 2? No. No, you don't. It's like more of a puzzle. A little bit more of a challenge over the Lego, probably. Can AI design Lego sets? Probably. Probably good ones. Probably simply copy and change slightly, if so prompted. Yeah, definitely have a feeling some of that could be used by the alternate companies out there. OMG, we're in trouble. Or Lego's in trouble. One or the other. Not sure. Okay. Okay. I look at some of this and I'm like, okay. Whatever you say. Wrong place. Let's put it in the right place. Addshot, what's your favorite set that is retiring soon? I don't know. I was just kind of rewatching Ready Player One, and I saw the 66 Batmobile. And I think it's retired already, but kind of bummed about that one. It's a good one. Retiring already? I don't know what's retiring soon that I really need to get. If you're specific about the kind of pieces you have, about AI designing, AI could definitely use only Lego compatible. Doji Man sent some pictures of the Evo in the Discord server. I bet she's looking fine. I will be checking that out. You know I will. When I get back to that action. Don't forget the Discord server is right there. The special code, it's discord.gg. And that code right there. Or if you have Discord, just type in that code. Of course, all the other links and goodies are here. I do have the Dune Ornithopter. That was a fun stream. You were probably there for it, Big J. How'd you forget? You're not allowed to forget those things. Yeah, the Ornithopter is awesome. That's on the top shelf over here. That would be definitely a set to get. As they're coming out with another Dune set, right? Isn't that what I saw? Okay, this is looking crazy. Let's strange connection here. Wow. It feels so unnatural. 4 axles and a Technic pin. Get them together. You've got this. All right, we got it? I think we got it. Things are like halfway on. That's good. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, get it right. Okay. So, it's these techniques. Very machine player. Wasn't sure if it was before or after the Dark Day. After, but because it came out after. I bought it when I wasn't streaming, after I moved. One of those sets that I bought on day one, like the Venator and what else? Avengers Tower, some of these big sets I did day one, but haven't built yet. But I did build the Ornithopter. Yeah, it was fun times. Okay. Continue, please.
Before the dark times.
Okay, machine player Bush, good to go. I think we're going on this side now. Okay, we're in. I actually think this set is more technical than Technic. Technic can be pretty tough, but this one will hang you out to dry. You make a mistake, you won't find out for 200 steps. Check my mail. Uh-oh. Neely. What's this? Fellerish had to prove to me it wasn't bubblegum. It's Cola Frost. Okay? There was no bubblegum vape. OMG. This is... Big J is wooing me with his build right now. Look at that. Good job, Big J. What is this? No more lies. Like what I see, Big J. Well done. You need more room for your Batman stuff. Like what I see. Yeah, definitely not easy, but solid challenge for sure on this build. Custom made poster. Gosh, I had no idea what I was looking at. I was gonna say, I was like, what am I looking at here? No more lies. You need to frame that thing. It's calling out to be framed. The nose actually looks three-dimensional because of the awkward bend right there. You sat on it on the bus ride home from the printer. All right. Okay, something is wrong here. Is that? No, not really. So strange. Okay. Let's go. The strangest techniques I've ever seen. I'll get you. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, we're sticking out a little bit. We're good. Flatten it out, man. It's awesome. No comment. I can neither confirm nor deny the allegations at hand. It was a long way back from the printer. There's nothing worse, though, than a rolled up poster that you dent in one spot and it comes out the entire poster all the way down. You're like, oh! That happened to me once on a really good looking bathing suit model poster from the 80s. Trust the process. Trust the process. We'll leave it there. We'll just leave it there and trust the process. Okay. No one said it was going to be easy. I wouldn't say 1/8 scale supercars are easy. You bent her up, addshot. You bent her up real good. We all know what you did. We all know. Say no more. You're on to me. Tuesday with addshot. Oh my gosh, fellers. My gosh. All right. Where are we? Okay, I think I'm all out completely of black Technic pins or machine player pins. So, I have another general bag right here, the G bags, full of black pins. Leave it to the G bags. Get you through those hard times. Here we go, let's put it out. Oh my gosh. Definitely doesn't open like Lego plastic. But boy, do I miss Lego plastic. Oh yeah, real good. Okay, we're cooking. Gearing. Okay, so we now know the reason behind the earlier gearing issue. Only connected to one wheel. That is good to know. Okay. Roaming Bricks, welcome. Namaste.
What about second breakfast?
How are you? It is my pleasure to see you. What are we missing out on in the world? I must know.
Hello there.
I've been too busy as of late to realize all the happenings. Shouldn't be missing out on things. Wow. Roaming Bricks, glad to be here. Thank you, buddy. Had a baby shower ceremony today to attend. Had fun. Nice. Real fun. Real good fun. I like it. Nice. So there is a baby being brought onto the world in your circle of friends or family. Beautiful. May there be even more. Food served, so it was delicious, yes. I like what I see. Thank you for the thumb. Appreciate that. Everybody whip that like button like Roaming Brick says. Hit the thumb if you can. Don't forget, notifications on. For these live stream builds, Tuesdays are the days for sure. Except for last Tuesday. And the two Tuesdays before that too. We're not going to talk about that one either. We do our best to live stream when possible. Okay, I need another custom piece. I think I got it. Oh, it's a tooth piece here, a little gearing going on. Cheers to you, my friend. Okay. Enjoying a non-Lego experience. This is actually definitely an experience in itself. Okay. Something very important to take note here. Okay, gotcha. Can't see a thing in these instructions. I don't see what that is at all. This is where I'm like, give me the binoculars so I can see what's going on here. I think it's just the angle, like it changes angle on me, so now, so it doesn't look familiar at first, but now I think it does, so, alright. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Can't see. I need a blow-up map here to look at whatever the heck's going on here. This is what I've been doing the whole time, where it gets too ridiculous to even see with human eyes. I take a photo with the phone and I zoom in so I can see what the heck they're talking about. Like, it is actually too small to even see what's going on. And funny enough, now I can see it, I think. But it doesn't look right, so. Yeah, there's something pretty bad going on. I don't have this Technic piece going on, so there's a wrong piece going on. Yay. It's so far back, it's like stupid. Or is it? Yeah, I think I have the wrong size bar, but I don't have the option in front of me, so it's probably part of the pieces that are over here. No, don't see an axle that big over here. I've got other bags of stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure I have this axle. It's calling for a 5L axle that appears to be gray. Not good. This is gonna take me a while, or I'm just not gonna be able to move if I don't have the piece. So I'm just kind of so fatigued. So serious. Life is serious sometimes. Gotta buckle down. I was not being serious for many months, I think. I was living the dream too much. Okay, this is strange. I am missing a piece. Could be somewhere else. I think I can tell where it is. We'll figure it out. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think it's in the build. I think for some reason it's built into the wrong place. But I'm more curious as to why I grabbed these colors. That's what gets me the big time, is when if I used the wrong piece before, why did I? Why did I possibly use the wrong piece earlier? I think I see it now. It does look, yeah, it's calls out the 4, not the 6 or 5, which is this. So it should be 2 of these. So I will take out, hopefully, those without an issue. Strange how I made the exact same mistake on both sides. So it's just, sometimes black looks like gray. Easy fix, hopefully. Yeah, that's the right one. Something awkward about these anyway, being there. Okay, those have been replaced, so now I have the right bar that I need for this piece. And now we're back. Okay. Kind of stemming from the instructions being small and not seeing it, and then not seeing it as I kept going through the build until I actually had to bust out a magnifying glass and be like, what are they saying here? This is wrong. Build's going okay, Big J. We're going to get through it. We'll find our way. I had to go back several pages. I think I'm back now. Had to read something in Chinese here. No, I didn't. It's actually in English as well. The gear in the red circle should be placed in the center of the following parts, as shown, and the angle of the cross axes of the green circle needs to be perpendicular to the rack. That should be talking like that to me. Okay, perpendicular, green circle is perpendicular. Oh gosh, okay. Say no more. Just don't speak anymore. No more talking. This is so upside down and backwards. Okay, that is backwards right there, I see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just in my own world right here battling for freedom. Anyway, hopefully this is right. They're giving me a whole bunch of instruction, which sounds kind of crazy. Now I have to hold this together while I press it in to this section here. Holy moly. Okay, the gear goes backwards. I have to hold it in place like this somehow. 7 pin connections somewhere. Holy moly! It's getting serious. This is definitely getting serious right now. What are we? Got it? Red alert. I gotta push some buttons, so let me push some. I'm gonna drop this thing. Hold on. I'm gonna set it down for a second so I can definitely go into one of those. I'm ready.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people.
Seismic Dragon Gamer, well done, my friend. Another addshot gift membership has gone across the wires. Received by What Away. Like what I see. Seismic Dragon Gamer, thank you so much. Contribution for the children here at the addshot Global Network. Like what I see. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Red alert indeed. We're getting this going.
Red alert.
Like what I see.
All hands to battle stations.
All hands. Bringing us back to the live stream build. Thank you, buddy. Good stuff. Commander Blackhawk says all parameters are currently clear, addshot. Nothing has entered the area. Like what I see.
Preparations are complete for addshot.
Good. We move on my mark.
That's what I like. We've got this. We'll do it together. Feller says, I'm interested how this works for you. My steering slips on the cogs. Oh, gosh. All right, let's hope mine doesn't slip. 100% vibes here. Gave me a lot of instruction here, a lot of writing. A lot of writing. It was like, make sure this is perpendicular to this. And don't mess up. Okay, we're not gonna have any cog slipping over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's in there. I mean, what other angle can we kind of go in? You say it gets bound up or it slips? If anything, I'm gonna notice like some binding up and not slipping. There's a bind up over here, which is kind of nasty. From this area. Fine that way. Potential to bind up that way. It's a little tight. It's a little strange. It's a little better. It's like crazy. Roaming bricks. I like what I see. What is going on right now? This is big.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen.
Roaming bricks. Member for 4 months at the ally level is a big deal. I appreciate that very much. I like what I see. That's almost in the green realm of green alerts, which is really good. I like what I see. We're bringing in the green right now. Long live the ally membership. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Let's get back to it with the lights. The Hulk in green. Like what I see. That's a green announcement. Kind of switch those up sometimes. All right, we're back in. Back in it. Good job, roaming. Lost cog I added. Last. Oh, not here. Last cog I added. Okay, so something else, something further on. One thing I've noticed is certain pins actually don't get seated. You think they're in, they're not in. They're not in. You be careful. Okay. Sketchy. Sketchy build. I got you. We got this. Seismic said had to order replacement sails for the barge. No idea what happened to the ones I had. Oh. I guess like from Bricklink or some seller. Hopefully it wasn't that expensive. Sometimes they don't gouge. It's just another piece. $8 maybe. That's a bummer. From Lego? Well, that's cool that they were able to come up with that part. Nice to know they actually made that available to you. I think they have to, or they have just about everything. That's cool. Lego came through. Were they doing it out of sympathy? Like, oh, we're sorry you lost your stuff. Here you go. Here's another one. Or could I buy those? Could I buy like 10 sales right now and make like a killer mock? I feel like it's something they did for you. It's a gesture of good faith. Or is that like something they sell on their bricks and pieces area? Doesn't seem like a common part, if you know what I'm saying. Roaming says smash the Hulk. Smash like the Hulk, the like button. Read that wrong. Hit that like button.
See you at the party, Richter.
Heck yeah. See you at the party, Richter. Okay. Let's see if I can get this. Somewhere way back in here, there's a blue pin that requires this connection and also an axle connection to stiffen that up at the same time. Wow. Okay. There is so much loose stuff going on here. But I believe that's right. Okay. That was an important part, slamming that pin through. Whew. Tricky stuff. Lego don't have the UCS Falcon windshield. Shame on them. Shame on them for not making that a common part. Okay. Staring at this, and I have to put a gear piece in. I think right here. This is so wild. That's the wrong place. Okay, good to know. It's further down and even harder to put in. Excellent. I will get it just right. Gosh, I can't believe how actually this is very technical. Like I had to drop the wheel into a deep spot. Make sure it's lined up right. Okay, I think that's right. I like it. I had the rare occurrence of getting an ad while watching Addshot. We have a Black Hawk down, SOS. Black Hawk went down. Hang in there, Black Hawk. It's for the children. For the children. Okay. Extra parts coming from my extra part area. We're going to need this fancy one. Sort a few of these. And we will need the drum lacquered piece. The rotor. Got pieces all around me. We're going to make it work. Okay. Let's give it a snap. Hear it. All right. That's nice. Black Hawk down. Roaming Bricks repeats. Commander, we have a Black Hawk down, and that's how they said it in the movie. Repeat, Commander, we have a Black Hawk down. Crazy movie. Not a movie I reached out to watch again. There's plenty of movies that I would have loved to watch twice, but I'm not sure that was one of them. I was like, yeah, I remember that was pretty brutal. That was a tough movie to watch. Nothing good comes of the Blackhawk going down. Okay, nice and tight in there. That will hold the brake caliper in place. Ball joint. Clamp it in there. Alright. That's one way of doing it. Same with the other side. Beautiful. Easy enough. Is this ×2 situation? It's not. Go caliper. Whoops. Okay, so now it's in. Caliper on. Okay. Oops, a few too many axle pieces there. That's tough. Okay, save that one for later. Doing good. Ready to attach that over here. Definitely working on the front. Let's get going. This way. This is insanely difficult. Okay. I think I see how this goes on, but it doesn't feel right. Let's see. Okay. Wow, okay, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. No suspension, but it's on. Happy with it. The chrome pieces do look amazing. Roaming, I agree. The discs, yeah. There's a lot to be desired about any build like this. A lot to be desired. Strangely enough, I'm seeing extra pieces right now because I skipped a step. It's never happened before. Okay. It's so crazy when you see a problem and you ask yourself, how did this happen? How is this possible? I don't see how that was possible. How that color isn't that color there, and it was different earlier. This could delay me a second because whatever I see on my model is different than the instructions, so don't ask me why or how that happened at all. I don't know how far I have to go back. This is intense. Could be go back to book 2 or bag 2. I just like the idea of when it's on display, you remember how you acquired it. That's right. I will remember. Well, for sure, absolutely. Shoot. I don't know how far back I have to go. This is way more intense than I thought. It's always when this stuff happens where I curse the instructions and I'm just like, no way. No way. How did I not see that change it like in days ago? I don't even know how far back I have to go. I'm going to sit down for this one. It's sit down time. Let's see if I can pull this off. Not sure. Not sure. May it be Lego or any other alternate brick manufacturing brand, the designers always put their best to deliver us the ultimate model. Hopefully. Yeah. You would assume that was the case. But for me, I would have seen this issue before, but I didn't. Okay, it's only a couple of pages back, which is like 50 steps. Okay, there we go. I think I'm going to get more upset about this if I realize I'm looking back for nothing. I can't get it. Like, why? It looks right here, but it's all gray on the other one, so I am... Meaning, if there's some sort of miscolor, this shouldn't be because they're just building off of each step. But if they miscolor me on an instruction, I will go crazy. But I don't think that's the case. Hi Dio, how are you? Welcome. Building some mushy build here. It's mushy.
Hello there.
Trying to figure out why they have different color axle pins here when it was, or why they don't have different colors when it was different colors. Yeah, on builds like this, I just feel like I feel like I'm done now. Done for the day. After coming, whatever I just came across, this is one that's going to take me 2 hours to figure out why. I still can't find why at all. All right, let's look closely. This is the other side. Okay. So it's alternating black and white axles is what the instructions show me. Over here, it does not show alternating black and white axles. So I'm losing my marbles because it's showing me something that's not correct. Okay, I see the issue. One of them is the wrong color. Possibly. This is so stressful. That's the difference. I found it. I'm convinced I know what the difference is now between Lego and non-Lego. We've got it all figured out now. And all they have to do is make bigger instructions that don't make gray and black look the same, or black lines on a red piece to make them look black. I still can't 100% confirm it yet, which is just brilliant. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm good. Don't we have an online version of this? No. Mostly used to the online versions of instructions, yeah. There's nothing big. Even when I had I don't know. I could stare at this for hours and it won't fix itself. It had to do with like a dozen freaking Technic axles and pins, and I'm just like, no, this is not fun. That side looks right. And this side shows the black pin. Okay, this is where I just lose my marbles, because I just verified that everything I've done is correct. Now I'm on a step that shows me to insert something . And those colors are wrong. Yeah, I think I'm done here. This is just messing with me too much. So it told me to do something, which is this, and it's black, it's gray, it's black, it's gray. So I have 4 axles here that are off-colored, alternating. Shows that here, but then in a subsequent step it does not show that this is black, it shows it as gray. So to me that's really goofed up, or something's wrong. Other than that, maybe it's my vision, I have no idea anymore. Yeah, I'm showing gray, so I can't proceed. I cannot proceed at this moment. Nope. Nope. Can't just do it. There's nothing to do. I've already done it right. Now it's telling me it's wrong because of the miscolor. There's a miscolor in the instructions, so I'm just like, nah, I can't move forward with this. You're showing me this, and it's not that. How dare you? How dare you show me that? And they colored it back over here, back to black. I understand how I could get past this and not notice what I've noticed, a miscolor in the instructions. It jumps me back to black over here. So it shows it as gray in a few steps, and then it jumps back and it shows it as black. That's not confusing or anything. Shows it gray right there. It's just so goofed. I think I may not be able to proceed because it just feels so wrong. I can't do any swapping because it shows it as both. No swapping pins allowed. Figure it out off stream. It sounds better to me. I'd rather be under I'd rather be on with like a movie that building this thing than live. It's too many variables have come up. It's just like, ugh. What do I have to go back and work on? Nothing, I guess, in this part. I don't know what's going on in here. This is only like 7 steps ago where it called out a certain amount of pins to put in. Just trying to figure out if there's anything else I can do to make this work for me. I think it's just a vision thing and the instructions suck, so I can't tell if it's gray or black. Maybe that's my problem. It clearly looks gray here, but I think it's black, but I don't even know anymore. Gray, black, whatever. It's obviously, in my vision, black and white, but not happening anywhere else. Where are we? Whenever building Technic type set on live stream, I prefer keeping it short with multiple episodes. Yeah, this would be a very long one. A long episode. Things don't feel right now. I don't know why. I think it's just my vision again. The short stream is probably proper. I feel like I was seeing everything fine, and now, because there's an error, I can't make out the fix, and I'm like, this is just, what am I looking? It looks like a jumbled bunch of not clear pieces and things to do. I'm coming to my limits. And then I keep losing my step, and I'm kind of lost, so whatever. Let's see where I am. Somewhere around here on this step, and but kind of not really. Oh boy. Nothing seems right anymore. I feel like everything I'm doing is wrong, and I'm proceeding in wrong direction. It shows this piece also being shorter than that one, and now I'm just like, what is going on here? This is all feeling wrong. It seemed good. It seems good until you come up to a spot and you're like, yeah, that doesn't look like what I have. And then you go back and you're like, what is this mess? What am I looking at? Can't tell. Can't tell anything I'm looking at. All right, what am I doing here? Just taking my own little break. That's probably what I'm doing. Hey, Oran. People should stop building Technic sets. Instead, you buy them and send them to me. I'll send this. I'm sending this one to you now. Just kidding.
Hello there.
Good to see you, Oran. Hello, Mr. Singh. Good to see you. Welcome. Sipping on plain water. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a fancy drink about this time. What step am I looking at? I have no idea. 313, 312. Three 294. There's too many things that are awkward and wrong that I can't go back and verify anymore because the instructions aren't clear enough for me. I was gonna grab a magnifying glass. I was gonna go with all that, and I don't even think that works. Yeah, none of this really feels right anymore because none of these line up anymore. So this used to be all flush with each other. Now something wrong happened, I think. So I don't know. I'm just kind of like puzzled out on it. Don't know why. How I'm putting together the Lego F1 Ferrari SF24 Technic set in the future. You don't know how I'm going to? Just do it one section at a time, I guess. I think Lego... I didn't have an issue with that build. Only the McLaren. The Lego one, I think, had like upgraded suspension and A-arms, and it was relatively easy. I think my vision's at a limit. I think I was good for a couple hours, and now I just look at these instructions and it just goes... Can't even see them. Can't even see what I'm looking at. I see everything clearly. It just looks like mush. It's too small, that's all. I need it bigger. Maybe I'll have to work on that. I'm at a spot where like it doesn't line up now how it did a second ago. I pushed on something and now like it seems wrong, and I did something. And I'm not feeling those good vibes, the 100% ones right now for some reason. Because I don't see what I see here on my model, so I don't know how to fix it at the moment. So maybe I'll just stare at it and talk more. I don't know. Lego versus machine player. I think we're figuring it out. I hear you, Macy. I'm in the same boat. Oh, I just figured out something. Now we're looking good again. I guess I shouldn't touch anything. That's probably the moral of the story here. Don't touch anything and you'll be fine. Each time I put a piece down, I lose my space, my place. Can't find it again. Okay, there we go. I think I'm good now. Not sure what I did or what happened, but just a momentary level of problem. Okay, is that good? Am I in? I guess. I think I'm 100%. Can't tell. Alright. This is fantastic. think it's right. Some pins must have solid black. I think it's correct. Take the wheel piece off and go back to step 305. Well, that's what I did earlier, didn't I? 305. Yeah, I got that one. 305's in. It's a color issue. My eyes can't detect the difference because there's grayed out areas in the instructions. This is the real part, I think, that I just had a major issue with. Besides that, it all looks kind of gray. There are areas on the instructions that are highlighted and look very visibly black and stuff like that. And then they have the other part of the build, which loses its color, is faded off into the distance, and you can't tell what you're inserting stuff into. It does just look like a mess. Even with you looking on here, this is focused. And it's just, there's just not enough detail in the focused. And you can see how crisp the numbers are, but it just kind of looks like a blurry mess everywhere else except the focal point. And I need everything. I need the focal point. I need all of it to be visible, not grayed out. And when it's grayed out, that's when I'm just like, is that black? Is it gray? It's gray. It's grayed out. I think I have it sorted. Seems impossible until it's done. You need coffee and 5 minutes to yourself. I could deal with that. Coffee break? I never take coffee breaks. I'm definitely in need of one. More than coffee. I need the strong stuff. Alright, we're going to keep going, I guess. Coffee break sounds pretty good. Then I could push a little further. Ugh. Do I want to? Kind of. I kind of want to get it done, but it seems too far off right now. This seems like all summer. I'll tell you that. This is the all summer project. Alright, couple extra pieces coming out. Little brain ache. It's alright. Get through it. Say pass over the long bottom leaf at this point. Sounds like I need a claw. Yeah, I don't know if that'll make it better or worse. I think I tried with a claw on day one and it was like a nightmare. Day one of this build, I had one claw with me. I'm like, this will help me get through it. I think it ended up being worse. It was even worse. The instructions blur out the rest of the image and only the piece you're fitting, you can exactly see what's going on there. Yeah, and it messes, that's what's messing with me, is trying to, I want to accept all of the build. I think Lego does this as well, I think. There's like a slight fade, maybe, to the overall. I feel like that's normal. Who knows? Uh-oh. Sensing I missed something earlier in the build now. Yep. No, it's in there. I did it. Good for me. Not long until I feel like it's coming along. It's almost coming along. This is why LEGO uses the interesting and old school Ben Day process of printing, especially with art sets. Ben Day process. Is that what LEGO calls it? The Ben Day? Never heard of such things. Is that the LEGO instructions we know and love? Old school Ben Day process. Is there a rebrickable alternate version of this set available? Probably not. Now you got to get to the end. That's what it's all about. We'll put that last element on in September. One needs to go deep inside the rabbit hole to figure out. That's right. Finicky. Definitely a challenge. We got this, though. I don't even think there was anything wrong with what happened earlier. Just a full-on, I can't see the instructions, and I don't get why it looks this way. My brain wouldn't let it compute for me. Got it. Do you try the website Manuals Plus? Apparently the PDFs are there. You know, I saw that website was real sketchy. That was nothing but links to other stuff. I couldn't get through Manuals Plus. Yeah, we tried. That was a dangerous place. And that was a rabbit hole in itself. If at first you don't succeed, destroy all evidence you tried. That's very easily done. We have the finger on the button right now. We're thinking that's where we need to go with this. Oh gosh. Kind of get this a little bit on these builds is make a mistake and push too much and you've lodged a pin out somewhere else that you shouldn't have. That's kind of happened more than a few times, I think. Okay. Yeah, the site looks sketchy. Anytime I see a site with all those ads, yeah. It's like a minefield, but every step there is a mine. Oh, gosh. That piece is not in my possession right now. Should be. There it is. Ha! Using the Lego official tool. They didn't include one in this set. So I have to use Lego tools to get the job done. Shameful. Brick separator, Lego trademark. Sounds about right. Get in trouble for using that right now. Okay. Holy cow, what's going on? Is this whole thing upside down?
What have I done?
Oh my gosh. I need the stool again. Oh, Image Church. Gotta flip this whole thing. And, which is lame. I have to think I'm gonna have to do it manually. Let's see what I can pull off here. Yeah, that worked. Okay, proper. Talk to me, Goose. Image would love that. Adam, how are you? How's the build coming along? Get me started.
I like those odds.
Really good.
It's really good. Drop kick is ready. Okay. It works. No suspension, but the tires will turn. Okay. Image Church, because you bless, you're going to bless me, and in turn, we will give you food and education fee. What's going on? I get the blessings? Is it going to make this work better? It's at the beginning of every live stream. I think we did this already. We've done this. It's in the description of the addshot channel. Focus, addshot, the force shall guide you. Gosh. I hope so. I think I'm getting it. A challenge behind every turn. We need you to bless us with some food and education fee. What's the education fee go to? You are one with the Force, and the Force is one with you. I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Okay. It's the part that gets me the most. Where's my instructions after I cover them? With this tray. School fees? Am I paying for uniforms? Yeah. Moving on from that. I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Got to find out who's the #1 books, uniforms, and school fees. Image Church, what Lego YouTuber contributes the most? Let's put his name out there to the Image Church Fund, to the children. Oh boy. The Sultan of Brunei wants you to send him 2K and he will repay 50K when his check clears. As soon as I get back to my bank account, we will richly reward you with $10,000. I'm trying to see who the best Lego YouTuber is for donations right now through the Image Church Fund. It hasn't been addshot as of yet. We're working on that funding. For the children, we say. Big J, just curious. Wait, why does addshot have to do this? I'm sure there's someone else more qualified and monetarily prosperous to do this. That's what I'm saying. I want to find out who the other YouTubers are that are breaking ground on the new church. The Church of Image. For the children. That's what I say. I've been looking at this dang instruction for about 20 minutes. Don't even know if I'm on the right page anymore. Sometimes I feel the page changes on me, just randomly. That's a good call, Steve-O. Steve-O telling Image Church maybe Elon Musk or Mr. Beast could give the or the camera guy. Image Kids Orphanage. That's right. You guys have a cameraman that films all that stuff? That guy could give up his lunch for the day. Like the sad pics, that kind of stuff. That's hard to go through. Can't see anything. The Shiba Inu coin was ripped off eventually. You mean the Doge coin or just the Shiba Inu? Image Church, who's the greatest Lego YouTuber to donate to the Image Church Foundation? I mean, some big names out there. Have they come through? I can ride their coattails a little bit, maybe. Oh, wow. Okay, so we've got some turning now. It's working! It's working! You don't know if there's a YouTuber that donates to you? You have no idea of those individuals? How'd you find me? That's the question from Roaming. Besides YouTube Shorts. I meet a lot of people on YouTube Shorts. Steve-O says Elon is the space rocket guy and Mr. Beast gives out money. Those would be good people to hit up. I think Steve-O's getting at that. I've been trying to also hit up Mr. Beast for a little extra money. Since he was in my YouTube feed for so long, I couldn't get him out of there. Couldn't get him out of my feed. But eventually he left my feed. Left my feed alone. Jacob said I googled Image Kids Orphanage to see if I could donate, but all I got was images of kids in an orphanage. I'm pretty sure I am on some kind of list now with the FBI. That is possible, Big J. I think you need to look up, type in the search term Uganda. Once we get Uganda in there, we should be good to go. These aren't just regular image kids. They're in Uganda. And no joking around though, we lost 12 of 70. Or actually we lost 12 of 82. 12 divided by 82. 14%. That's what happened. They had 82 children and now they have 70. So that's a pretty severe 18% drop in children. But the Ebola is behind them now and it's clearing up, which is good. I'm sure the donations helped. Why do it mostly on my birthday? That I go to a local orphanage and I donate, but I do verify the source before I donate. That's usually kind of a big thing. You want to make sure it's legit. You want the Legeezy orphanage. Addshot said but both 14 and 18%. I think I was wrong originally. I divided the amount of lost children to the amount of current children, but that's not correct. I should have divided the amount of lost children to the amount of total children, which would have given me the 18%, I believe. Is that correct, Ren? Hopefully I got that right. Image Church says we had our brother in the USA who used to support us, but he is now paralyzed. So he doesn't support anymore because of his situation, his the paralyzing situation has stopped him from donating. That's a bummer. Oh, 18, 14, 18. Did I do the math? Okay, 18, 14. We got it right. What's it right? What's right? 14 or 18? We gotta make sure we get the numbers right. For the children. Very convenient. Okay, it's 14%. Let's get this straight. What percentage of the population of children passed? We now know it is 14%. Okay. You did not find the PDF, Trevor Hughes. Ian at addshot. I'm hitting refresh right now. I'm refreshing constantly till it comes in. Hear that sound? That's me refreshing. This could be huge. Did you open it already? Open it on your computer to make sure you don't have any viruses. I mean, the whole time I was thinking there's got to be a PDF of this thing. It's got to be somewhere. Opened it on your phone? That works. That means you see something that's legit. Fire that thing off. We'll put it on screen for everyone to see. Excellent. Image Church is going to send over all the certificates and working permit because I've just renewed them all. Fantastic. We're going to verify these. We got Big J on the case. Big J's going to look it all up.
I will look for you. I will find you. And I...
Hello there.
Big J's just waiting for the order. We spent 45 minutes searching. We did try. We tried to find the PDF for this thing. I'm already feeling light and tingly inside right now, knowing that I can push one button to enhance. 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 Image Kids Orphanage is the way. What do you take off the top, Image Church, of the donations in order to, fund yourself, put food on your table? You know, it's not cheap and easy to do what you're doing. What percentage of the donation goes to the children? Okay, staring at things for a very long time, but there's a reason for that. That's for sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot going on here. Did someone say execute order 66?
Execute order. Execute order. The time has come.
We know what to do. don't know the email, Ian at addshot dot you know what, like Google dot you know what, Ian at addshot dot you know what, like YouTube dot you know what, Ian at addshot dot you know what. It's working no problem. Oh, this is good. You can send it to Ren. Ren will send it to addshot. I like that idea as well. It's a good idea. Okay, I think this is working. Image Church, you are an engineer who had a garage and spare parts shop, but now it's no more because of the orphans. But I have still repair cars and how sometime we survive. I like it. So you do some car work for the children? Like what I see here. Gave it all up for the children. Me too. I also have my own addshot children's fund over here. Children are expensive nowadays. Still hitting refresh, not seeing any new emails.
Execute Order 66.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
Oh boy. Okay, I am getting good vibes off of what's happening here. Just looks like a massive Technic. So since the pandemic, you have no way to feed the children? The orphans, you mean? How many orphans do you have? 70? And that rests on your shoulders? You're busy. It's a lot of mouths to feed. Addshot, you got the piece the wrong side up. Are you following along, Steve-O? 70 kids plus 3 caretakers. Wow, those poor caretakers. That's a lot of kids to take care of. Steve-O's making me read the instructions 5 more times. Looks good to me, Steve-O. I would assume you're not following along on this one. You had 5 kids, but 2 have died? I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. No one should have to bury their children. At all. Oh, I got that part. Yeah, you had 5 caretakers. You had 2 recent caretakers died, not children. Not personal children. Do you have any personal children? Image Church. How old are you? You gotta pop me over a picture of the orphanage. Like the sign out front. Okay. We need a 15 giant beam, 15 beam. There we go. Right there. This thing's getting crazy. You have 2 kids? And you're 36 years old? You're a young man. Okay, 2 kids. Excellent. But your children are not in the orphanage. Are your children doing all right? Got enough food for your own children? Just want to make sure. Very loose. I think it's actually the beam piece and nothing else. Yeah. The beam is the loose one. I grew up in the orphanage since the age of 8. Wow. So, you're not... Are you running that place now? You are running that thing now. You're like, I grew up here and now I'm running the show. Is there anybody above you at the orphanage? Look at the build. Left side don't look like the other side of the piece. Okay, got you. Yeah, it's definitely a different part here. Doesn't seem right, but that's all we got in the instructions. So it's probably like a seating thing or something else. But yeah, or a steering wheel. I think that's what's going on, Steve-O, is a steering wheel addition that's going to happen. It's going to run through here, the steering column. So this side is built up a little beefier. Good spot though. It is definitely getting kind of wild and crazy over here. For sure. All right. For the children. It's hard to miss the love of parents. Gosh, yeah. Absolutely. It's a powerful statement. Star Wars with Percy, man. Hello. Whose Batmobile is this? Great to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I know it's here, wherever it is. It's been so long, Star Wars with Percy, man.
Hello there.
Hope you're good. Yeah, it's not a Batmobile, though. It's like a giant non-Technic machine player set. So this is not even Lego, but it's as big as a 1/8 scale supercar, so it's huge. Yeah, it's going to be about 24 inches massive build. So this is only half the car, and we're building the front end right now. Maybe that is maybe how big it'll be. So that's the vibe I'm getting right there. Could be a little longer. I could be missing something, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Image Church is the male version of Miss Hannigan from Annie. Oh, I love Miss Hannigan. Kids suck. No, sorry, that's a Miss Hannigan line. All right. You hitting the sauce over there? Image Church, you're not hitting the sauce, are you? Not with the children around, right? We're not hitting the whiskey under the table. That's what we're trying to find out. We're trying to find out if the how much of the funds donated to the Image Church Network goes to you, because we want to make sure that you are actually able to support your family and yourself. For the children, Adam says.
Really good.
It's always for the children. Yeah, it has been a long time. Still waiting for that live stream, Percy, man. Still waiting for my Darth Maul infiltrator. What is that? That was the last notice. There was going to be a stream, and then it never happened. To my knowledge. To my knowledge. Feller says I used to date Miss Hannigan back in 2001 till 2004. In your 20s, I see. Oh, Miss Hannigan. It's the Bane edition of the Batmobile. Be pretty sweet. Image Shirt says all my parents were moving back home and got in an accident, so that's how they left me alone at that age. Sounds like a pretty severe accident. I mean, Lord. You were in an accident that, or your parents were, that made them put you in an orphanage. It's very sad and sounds pretty severe. Not much can do that except for extreme illness or injury or maybe something else. My gosh. Did you get my email yet? May I get your email? Yes, Ian at addshot. You know what? We're working on that. We were working on that also with Trevor. What happened to Trevor? I put the link in the chat. Oh, you can't link in the chat. That's going to be a tough one. That's what he said earlier. I thought somebody else said that. Can't put the link in the chat. Star Wars Percy, man. You called me out. Damn. I have finished my first year of school and am busy moving this month. But I'm working on a video for the new Galactic Racer video game coming out in October. Is that when that's coming out? I'll be excited to see that. I've seen some of your past racing videos, pod race videos, live streams. No, that'll be fun. Good times. Yeah, we're going to need that. I was wondering if I would do that as well, kind of live stream some gameplay. I'm in need. Adam Scott says he would also date Miss Hannigan for the children. For the children. Very good. It's always for the children. Pardon the email, Papa. Did we get it? Did we get an email in? Fellerish says I've looked again for the PDF and can't get one. Trevor, you out there? Do I need to make you a mod so you can post a link? He's got a link for something. Oh my. I guess you can't post links or we'd get the Image Church GoFundMe. You got a GoFundMe? And did you call me Papa? I'll let it slide this time. We haven't even met yet. But you can call me Daddy. Trevor is holding out big time on this PDF. I've been dealing with these instructions for far too long. Far too long. Okay. What a pleasant build this has been. Real pleasant. Roaming Brick says, I want to see the GTA 6 reveal by November 19th. Why that day? That's such a interesting day. It was my dad's birthday. What's going on with that? No idea how he managed to find them. I mean, Trevor just disappeared. He up and disappears. Like, I found him. Later. Hey, by the way, I found those instructions. Have a good night. Have a great one. Or he's trying to email me right now. It can be tough to get the emails out. Open Plumbing says, addshot, you have won the Nigerian lottery. We just need your bank details and your address to transfer the money. Very good. My address is also at the beginning of my live streams. Please make all checks payable to addshot. P.O. Box 644. That'd be nice. Okay, we are desperately trying to get this right. Okay. What the heck? Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. This is more difficult than it looks. Trevor Hughes says, not easy. The website is all over the place. I don't know if you've actually found it. Don't get any viruses over it. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth a virus. Because anytime you type the word manual on anything, you're going to go to a website that says, yes, we have a manual for anything. Got to bring my pieces over again, my piece tray. I'm not seeing my piece. There we go. Okay. Adam Scott has moved to the Lego room. Gonna start 75157. Bucket list set for me, Ad. What's going on, bucket list set? This guy's calling out bucket list sets. It's Adam guy. Oh! Excuse me. Yeah, that's a nice one. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. This is the coolest one of all of the ATSTs. Not ATSTs, sorry. ATTE. It's got like construction platforms on it from Rebels. Yeah, this is my favorite one. Yeah, this one's great. Captain Rex's. Got it for a sweet deal. Yeah. I remember I saw the Lego set first because I watched Rebels like after getting into Lego. And then I see Captain Rex's ATTE in Rebels, and I was like, oh man, this is too good. Yeah, definitely retired. Not cheap. There ain't no sweet deal on that one. Possible. Alright, we are jumping in. I think I'm good here to put that on. It's a darn good retired set. Somebody made like the construction AT-AT. Those are great. If I could bring back a retired set, Lego will just do it for me. I don't have to do that anymore. I don't know. One that I missed, I really want the gunship back because I had it, lost it, and wasn't able to rebuy it. The gunship would be awesome. Kind of feel bad I don't have the UCS version of that bad boy. Yes, The Titanic? Seismic? Didn't you just say you had that? Sweet mercy. Who was building? I want to get the Titanic before it retires. Gosh. So it's going to retire, Steve-O says, anywhere between 2026 and 2028. Somewhere in between. Could be now or never. Alright. Like what I see. Sail barge. That's what you're doing. Got confused for a second. Seismic. He's working on the Java sail barge. Yeah, Titanic is going to be one that I also get. Gotta do it. Real classy. Classy set. Not trashy. Every time I look for your email address, I really fail to get it. It's a tough one. That was you, Open Plumbing. Sweet mercy. I'm crossing the streams. Open Plumbing got the Titanics. Alright, it's okay. Seismic, sail barge, Open Plumbing, Titanic. Get it straight. That's my job. Adam Scott found a local pickup on Facebook for the Captain Rex ATTE. My gosh. Doesn't get better than that. Little Facebook deal. She only wanted $175. She kind of knew her stuff. I gave her $200 because I knew what it's really worth. Oh boy, I would have given her a sweet $175. I would have said take a hike and have a nice hike. Pardon me. Wow. Well, it's on. Look at all those bald guys. It's a great set. I'm still looking at it over here. Checking out the minifig lineup. Works for me. $350 set now. Wow. Yeah, $200 is fair. Fair game. Real fair. You were real kind to her. Ren Empire, you want your 75157? Are you speaking in code? What the heck? Talking about the same set? Did you just code break me twice? It's the same set. Okay, Ren wants that one too. I looked it up. What's the latest with the Bricks and Minifig store and the $200,000 Lego collection? They're trying to sweep that whole thing under the rug. All the bad things they did to cover it up, they are trying to get that to disappear. But I think they're having some hard times doing that. I don't know. I have no desire to support Bricks and Minifig stores. There's other such stores out there that aren't franchise built, that are mom and pop, that you can support. If anything, if I was a franchise owner, I'd probably sue the pants off the franchise, if possible. Be like, look what they did to our name. You know, we bought into this. Yeah, boycott BAM. Why would you go there anyway? Because they're like used car salesmen. And I get it. They're like, some of them are mom and pop people, but they still charge 35% on top of their, Lego sets that they buy from other people or however they get it. They don't co-sign, of course. That's the big deal. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's gone shady. They've definitely gone shady. I wouldn't go there again. It's the used car salesman thing. I'd rather support a mom and pop who doesn't have a brick and mortar and works out of their home, where their home is their brick and mortar. I love the idea of Bricklink and other such companies that do this for us. But that's the mom and pop I like to support, I guess. Or the one-man show kind of thing. Maybe the family business. Sure. Never bought from BAM? Yeah, their prices were always marked up too much. I think I went to one once or one like it, and it's all the same thing. You know, if they had a Captain Rex ATTE, it wouldn't be just $350. It would probably be like $375 to $400. That's the kind of bad prices you find at these secondhand stores. But it's brick and mortar. You're there, you see it in your hand, you get it. That makes sense. But yeah, I think the corporate, because of the actions they took, because working with the local Mormon police, the police department, that stuff is the shadiest stuff I've ever seen. It goes beyond Lego at this point. When somebody who is maybe actually go to the same church or something, the CEO and, you know, the members of the local police department there in Utah. And so the guy says, hey, I think this guy's a heroin addict, and, you know, I think I saw the guy with heroin. So the police pull over, you know, Mr. Ben. Forgot Ben's name. Ben's the best. But, yeah, supposedly they give him like a full-on like drug search based on some faulty information, and oh boy, it's so deep now that I think you gotta boycott them. And I think all the franchise owners that bought into that system, they need compensation from BAM as well, because they screwed up their business. They bought into that. I think BAM acted inappropriately. And the deeper down the rabbit hole the deeper you go down, the more you find out it's not really about Lego anymore. It's just about shady, dirty people. Dirty people. Real dirty. Okay. Working it, or at least trying to. We're not sure how this goes on, but we're going to figure it out. Looks like something like that, if I'm getting this right. Yeah. What a mess. All right. I kind of stopped researching the BAM. Once I got enough on it, I kind of saw all I needed to. And I imagine right now, I don't know what's going on recently in the last couple days with the Bricks and Minifig $200,000 thing, but for the most part, I saw enough. I backed away from it, and I just said, I can't believe that this has even happened. They shot themselves in the foot, and they should suffer the consequences, basically. So that's what's happening with them. Okay, this is going to be really tricky here. Okay. This is a very tricky insert. Requires me to have like 5 hands. Yeah, a lot of people are coming forward saying they feel bad for the people, the franchise owners of Brick and Minifig. But I think anyone who actually franchised up and went that route must realize that they're dealing with a pretty intense corporate, you know, setup here. I'm sure they're skimming a lot off the top of even the franchise owners. And another thing that nobody actually talked about was how silent Lego was during this whole thing. How silent was Lego during this whole fiasco? How silent? Why has Lego not even openly commented at all on this, or have they? Because bricks and minifig is the secondary market. They are a part of the secondary market that Lego does not have control over. So Lego doesn't like that. If anything, Lego would just gobble them up like Bricklink, buy, attain, own the secondary market, but they don't own bricks and minifigs, and now they don't want to, or they never would want to after this fiasco. But in any way, could Lego be behind this to destroy the reputation of bricks and minifig? Or is that way too far out? Is it way too far out to think that a good way to get rid of your competition is to destroy them? Sounds kind of crazy. Lego would want to keep out of it, sure, publicly. But in the shadows, are they orchestrating it? It's big. Has anyone even brought this up? I've been thinking this since day one, but that's the conspiracy aspect of my brain. All right. This is a good one, Ren. Make sure this gets on Discord. Enhance. 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 It's good stuff. Yeah. I don't know if there's any more info to get out of this, except for maybe at this point, Bricks and Minifigures has apologized. They're going to make Brian whole for his collection, and it's going to hopefully go away, but I think too little too late, and they really messed up already. And people saw this, and they saw, the Unhinged Ben stuff, so it was enough. Those instructions are god-awful. Enhance. Enhance. What are they doing with Brian's whole collection was messed up. Messed up. Who knows what the truth is? There's some shady characters involved. They got to make Brian whole. Or not whole. They got to take care of the guy. No doubt about it. The universal joint is movable during this installation step. Okay, universal joint is movable. Excellent. What in the heck is going on? Okay, I see what's going on. Craziness. Yeah, these pieces are very similar to Lego, cut from the same mold. The cog that goes onto the beige cog you added is where mine slips. So the steering here slips. Did it just slip or it jumped? It's kind of yucky. Like that. I don't know if that's a slip. It's a jumping. It's kind of yucky. Yeah. tricky one. Hey Gretch, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're well.
Hello there.
There is a cog that goes on the top. Okay, so I'm still like... That'll be the steering part. Yeah, makes sense. Yes, brother, good night. But I ask to talk to you on call. Okay, Image Church. A good night to you, my friend. I think we can speak openly about anything we need to speak of. Right here, in a public forum. Instructions. Instruct me. I was trying to get that from Image Church. Image Church, if we donate $10 today, how much of that goes to you and how much goes to the orphans? You want to talk to me on a call or email? Ian at addshot. You know what? Just like Yahoo. You know what and Google. You know what? It's Ian at addshot. You know what? Got this. Got this. Send me an email. Send me a nice one. For the children. Okay. Somewhere back here. Another Technic. Sorry, not Technic. System style brick there. Okay, we got it. Good. Moving on. For the children. I need your hand, brothers. And I need yours. Take my hand, Image Church. Let's do this. Adam Scott says, I want to talk to Image as well. The U.S. federal government has a few questions we need answered. Very good. We were trying to get that. We still haven't got out that bit of information. How much, if I donate $10 today to the Image Church orphans, how much of the $10 goes to the orphans, how much goes to Image Church, and how much goes to the Clintons? Steve-O says, get paper cups and a long piece of string. That's how you call addshot. You got me there, Steve-O? I could use something a bit stiffer, but that'll do. All right, we're doing good. Somebody enhance this thing. Enhance. Enhance. Adam, it looks like he's mocking you. U.S. federal government. Questions for me? It's plenty safe over there. And you gotta say over when using cups with string. Basic etiquette. Let me know when you're done, okay? Don't just finish early on me, okay? My lord. Ad, you gonna say over when using cups and string? Yeah, I will. Sorry, I read that twice. Might take some time making sure the cups and string of the phone reaches the whole distance. That's what we have the troops for. For the children. Okay, I think this is right. Time to put it on. Okay, this is going on. Yeah, this is major. Okay, grabbing the entire model, bringing it over. These pieces going in somehow, some way. And this is where it gets crazy. So we're going to join these two now. Pretty big deal. Sorry, I'm just reading some of the comments. Who's sending the hand? What's going on? Red Empire says, well, my troops don't know where to deliver the other cup to, addshot. Uganda. We're going from Sandpoint to Uganda. But we still don't know. Image Church, the question goes out a third time, maybe even a fourth time now. If I donate $10 to the Image Church orphans, how much money goes to the orphans? Should be an easy question. Easy answer, like all of it. 9 out of $10 goes to the children. Fair. 7 out of $10 will make it to the children. How much is going to the Otter Pops? I want to know. Adam Scott said, I have triangulated Image Church's current location. Looks like our boy is chilling in the Strait of Hormuz. Look like he's trying to swindle money from you, addshot. After all, that oil snuck out. Oh, it snuck out. Image Church says $10 goes straight to the orphanage in Hormuz. Because we can get 8 kilograms of corn flour. Posho. Corn flour is the big one. It's all about the corn flour. I don't have any corn flour at my house currently. Does anyone else currently have corn flour in the home? I probably should. The price of food is extremely expensive. How much is corn flour going for nowadays? Just trying to figure this one out. Okay, this is a major connection point. There are so many pins. It's not even funny. Getting all these will be a miracle. Don't break anything. Please don't break anything. I just broke something. And it's a strange break. Okay. All right. We'll get this. All right. You can get 8 kilograms of corn flour for $10. I can't even get a combo meal at Five Guys for $10. That's like a $22 combo meal nowadays. You know what I'm saying? You can get 8 kilograms of corn flour, but I can't even get a combo meal at Five Guys for less than 22. Absolute crazy. Okay, we're in. Can't believe I nailed that. Wow. Definitely crazy. That's for sure. It's getting big. Trump snuck that oil straight under the cover of darkness. They'd be pissed. $1 goes to the orphanage. $9 goes to making snake oil. Oh my God. Azron, welcome. Long time no see.
Hello there.
Addshot, your Vikings will have to make an 8,500 mile voyage. I don't think they're willing to do that even for me.
Respect for addshot. Let's do this. I like what I see. Keep it up.
Well done for graduating. Azron, what did you graduate? What the heck did you graduate? High school? College? Did you just graduate college on me? Second grade. You graduated second grade. That's not possible. There's no graduation from second grade at all. There is zero graduation from second grade. Preschool, maybe. Fifth grade, maybe. Or sixth. Eighth grade, maybe. Second grade, I've never heard of a graduation from second grade. I'm going to third next year. Well, as expected. I like what I see. Would have been better if you went to fourth. Going from second to fourth is real good stuff. Image Church says $10 can get 10 kilograms of rice. We cook 27 kilograms per meal. How much rice is a cup? Cup of rice. How many cups of rice is equal to 9 kilograms? That's 45 cups of rice. You can get that much rice for $10. I have to pay like $4 for a small bag. You think you got it tough? You know how much my rice is? My gosh. I got to get a bag this big of rice, and it's like $4. And you're getting 45 cups for 10? All right, something's wrong here. Ren Empire says, anyways, my troops have to get to an airport from guarding your headquarters and then spend around 2 days on planes. That's a lot of flying. That can get you real ornery. What do we got? I got it. Okay, the charity drive starts now, apparently. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. All right, guys, for the children, let's have the donations come in right away. The Addshot charity drive starts right now. All donations accepted for the children. We like the type of money that jingles, but we'd rather have the kind that folds. All right, for the Addshot for the children, let's remember, the Addshot charity drive is always on. Every live stream we have is an Addshot charity drive for the children. Look at those sweet little children. Sauron's tower. The evil tower is behind them. The all-seeing eye watching over the children. Watching over my brother. Wow. Boy, that's a good one. For the children. There's for the children.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake.
Adam Scott Kenobi has donated for the children. All donations for the channel, of course, are strictly for Addshot's children only. Let's get that straight. Well done, Adam Scott. I like what I see. Very, very good. Let's do this. Wow, that's big time. For the children, that will buy 9 kilograms of rice. But it will buy me only about, I'd say, 4 pounds of rice. But that's what we're getting for the children. I like what I see. It doesn't get much better than that. Adam Scott, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it very much. Red alert, indeed.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
18 cups each kilo consists of 2 cups. 18 cups each kilo. Are we dealing with kilos now? All right, I like it. 2 kilos. Send them. All right, we've got this. It's coming. 4 pounds of rice or a microfighter? 4 pounds of rice for the children, or for the microfighter? I need that fig. Oh gosh, the charity drive is working. It's working. I can't believe it. And don't forget, everybody, the charity drive is continuing. Do you feel it as well?
I can feel it all the way down in my plum.
That's what I'm talking about. Donate to the addshot charity drive. All donations accepted. For the children. For the children. We've got this. Real good. We do take actually direct donations of rice as well. So send it in if you'd like. You know the P.O. box. They'll hold the rice behind the counter. I know they will. They've got me. All right, we've connected this. Are we on bag 4 now? This is making me scared. I've got quite a few extra pieces which don't look right. I'm not sure I have 100% vibes. It's possible, but also completely impossible as well. Lots of pieces over here. This one is very concerning. It's sort of a 2x. Everything else I'm not too worried about, being that they are pins or something else. I got a Lego set for getting all A's. What'd you get? Good stuff, Azron. For the children, we say. Lego for the children. Can we look up the Lego store in Uganda? Do they have a Lego store there? Does Lego support everyone? I don't know. Got Lego Technic set. Not just even a Lego set, a Lego Technic set you got. Let's pipe in the number. You got the Ford? That's a fantastic Lego set. The Ford GT. Azron, you're going to be building well. I'm sure the children of the Image Orphanage would love this set as well. Would you like to donate this set for the children? Just let me know. Because we need to raise the money for the children. For the children. Oh, you built it already. Okay. Well, well done. I'm actually happy to hear that. Okay. Extra pieces don't make me feel very cozy inside, especially this one right here. A couple of extra spacers and pins aren't bothering me. The gear piece, which is over here, that's from the previous bag, and I know there was only one. So they did give me some extra stuff. Just gets kind of crazy when you get into 2x things. I think I'm okay. But we will figure out if I'm missing something later, maybe. Let's see where it could be going. I think we're good. I feel like I'm seeing a place where I'm missing a piece, but I gotta find it in the instructions in order to. So tricky. Double checking. Just doing another double check. I think I'm good. Yeah, strange stuff going on. I can't look at these instructions. Nice. All right. I guess I'm on bag 4. I guess I could go back and look about this piece, but I'm not sure. Not sure I have the patience for such things. Open Plumbing says no Lego stores in Uganda. There are only 5 stores in South Africa and 1 in Ethiopia. Nice. I think you got them all because you were picking your pieces beforehand. That's possible that these are here. You have gone far in building it, brother. Thank you, Image Church. I couldn't have gotten here without you all supporting me along the way. I would also have to find that piece. That specific piece I don't remember grabbing. I'm actually looking and I don't see it anywhere. Oh, what is that? This is important. Double checking. This is a major frame piece. Oh gosh, this is way down here. Who knows? I don't. I guess I'm just not going to bother looking. George Cunningham, hello, welcome. Welcome. Long time no see. Long time no see is right. Hope you're doing well. Uganda is a poor country. I'm also learning from here how to fix Lego. I don't know if I'm the proper guy to teach you that kind of thing. This is actually not Lego. Let's just clear that up. Been working hard, George Cunningham. Working hard. Minimum 12-hour days. Maximum 15. I've had some crazy days of late. That's for sure. Okay, well, I'm going to have to believe that I'm 100% vibes, but I don't because of the extra pieces left over. Can't on this one, that's for sure. I can fake it. I can fake that I have 100% vibes. Sorry, I'm gotta look at this thing. I just don't know. I actually feel that there's so many things wrong right now. It's not just this one part that's left over. It's like I'm looking at other stuff actually on the build and I'm like, how is this? Like, why is there nothing here connecting these two? Like, you know, so there's just 100 things that are making me question my sanity. So, could be a bag 4-piece, probably. Okay. Just trying to find this one part. This one area. I just don't get why this is so goofy. Some of the things are so questionable on this build. And I saw this earlier. I'm like, why is there not a pin there? And it doesn't show a pin there. So it's either it's prepping itself for later, this strange area that doesn't have a good connection, or it's going to stay like that, which will drive me crazy. Okay, I think I'm going to have to move on. I don't see a connector piece there, so I have to assume that nothing goes there. It's just a loose, strange piece. Okay. No, I don't trust the process. Nothing is trustworthy here. I can't trust it. There's leftover pieces. to buy leftover pieces. And when I find where they are in here, I can't even find on the model where it goes. So that's my hardest part, is referring back to these instructions is so not fun. Let's see. Okay, double check. I think I see an issue. Okay, I see where it goes. I found my piece. It's locked in a bad place. This is a really bad thing. So, saw this earlier and was wondering why it was like that. So somehow I missed putting something on a pin right there, and it's one of these. And so I have to find out how I'm going to get this piece inside where that beige pin is without breaking this entire set, which is insane right now to think about how I'm going to do this. Let's see. Oh, I just opened it up with a turn of the gear. I might be able to get in there right now. I don't know. It's definitely where it goes, so happy about that. Might have to use some specialized pieces to see this through. This is hard. The dash pins hold it all in place. The dash pins. Well, this one is definitely a missing piece. Might have to go from a different angle altogether. I don't know. This is really hard. Not sure if I can even find the angle that this would work at. Wow, that's really hard to get in. I think it's stool time again. Talk about a complex build, yeah. Oh my gosh. Azeron, what kind of tripe are you sending me? Sending me tripe again. Should I ban your email from my inbox? You gotta send me good stuff. Show it? Why would I show it? It's trash. You really send me some trashy stuff. I thought you graduated from 2nd grade. You're a 3rd grader now. Can't be a bum.
Because you're training like a damn bum, you know that? Bum. A bum. You bum.
I'm going to show it. Because you say it's not trash. Alright? There you go. You take that trash and you walk. You take that trash that you send me in my email. Whatever that trash is right there. You take that trash and you walk away with it. Don't ever send me that trash again. It's just like a waste of breath, man. Come on. I'm trying to make you a man. Very hard. You tell me to read the subject line. It's supposed to be Egypt. It's even more trash now. It's supposed to be Egypt. Double trash. Double trash. In fact, I'm going to have to...
Enemy spotted.
Don't make me. Don't make me, Azeron. Hit me with that trash. Pictures. Pictures of the pantry. Come on. We've been working on this for a long time. I don't see the Nile crossing through. Exactly. Roaming, exactly. That's why it's mindless stuff here. We need good stuff. Mr. O changed your name to Daniel14. Good to see you. Mr. O. Hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
Azron, have you ever heard of the Nile River? Oh, gosh. I have to insert a piece in that is like near impossible. So I'm just going to stay here and hang out, and I guess until I get it. But I'm actually not even sure it's going to work out. Like getting this actually in here. The river. We're going to get Azron into geography classes soon. Oh my gosh. What a painful build this is. Very painful. Feel the pain. We'll get it. Oh my gosh. You finally got 2 baby cats, Daniel? Daniel-san? What are their names? Open Plumbing said, my friend refused to believe that there was a river in Egypt. He was in denial. As is Azron. In denial. Sorry. Kind of done with this now. Like, here is my last 4 emojis. Okay. They are all flags. I can see where I want it to go. I just can't put it in, and I don't really care either. I don't care, but I do. Because what I really want to do is rip it apart. Like, just rip the heck out of this thing. Almost break it. And then, maybe, I'll get my piece in. Break it. I really do want to break this thing right now. Like, this is so locked away. If I tried to even get at this better, it's going to be so bad if I try and pull off parts to get in there. And I see where it has to go. My fingers don't work this way. There's no place to hold it underneath, so I don't think it's going to work out. No way. It's just trash. Well, I knew I had an extra piece. Still questionable. Lots of questionable stuff. More than this extra piece. Alright, I gotta start breaking stuff off. It sucks, but I have to. Don't think that helped at all. Take the wheel part off is so complicated. This is so complex. If I take anything off, there's no way I'm getting back on. No way. Not even a little bit of a way will it go back on its own. Tricky though. Burn the Lego set? I'm thinking about it. Just kidding. Oh boy. No, it fell out. Oh no. Oh no. Even worse. Worse emergency. Oh boy. I'm going crazy. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Did my, oh, I thought my whole thing just broke. It did. It did. It's broken now. I don't think I can get this out of here. Oh, thank God. It's playtime with or without Lego. It's always playtime. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. I don't care for this any longer. I don't know if I can do it or not. And I don't care. I seen the Mandalorian movie. Is okay. Is that your opinion or other people's opinion? Yeah, a lot of people seem to think it's just okay. Not so great. That's fair. I think I enjoyed myself. I don't know if I'm like rushing to go see it again. A lot of Star Wars movies I have seen twice in a row. Not sure about this one. Anybody else want to talk about anything? Let me know. I'm just doing this, whatever this is. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. It's so difficult. It's like 2 episodes from the Mandalorian show. Yeah. They should have just called it... Well, isn't it? What the heck's the actual movie called? Mandalorian and Grogu? It should just be called The Adventures of the Mandalorian and Grogu. I got it. Oh my god. Oh! I'm not having it. It's breaking. Stuff that's breaking off. Oh my gosh, I'm breaking stuff off like crazy right now. I'm not happy. Not happy with this build. I feel like a modern kid playing Super Mario Brothers in the 80s. Modern kid would just lose it. Freak out. So you said your steering doesn't work, Fellerish, or it gets bound up or something. I was trying to figure out. It just skips. You got some skipping. Because I am not sensing anything good with this steering mechanism. I see where it could be loose though for you. If this part comes loose up in the front, it's not going to steer well. So this piece, if it's not in, that's not moving. So 100% vibes. No spoilers. I haven't seen it yet. When are you gonna see it, Trevor? I'm just giving it some time. No spoilers yet. Oh boy, it's too easy to not do a spoiler. Okay, there we go. That was pain. Now I'm on bag 4. Exciting. Two beige cogs. Well, I got the one beige cog here, and if it's the other one on top or something, it's pretty smooth right now, so I'm okay. The Dungeon Daddy. We retired that name, I think. I think it's time to refer to the box pictures. Oh, I get it. It's right there. It's right there on the box. It's right on the box. Okay, so black and white guy just lost it. Threw the box across the room. It's right on the box. We're doing it live. All right. All right, we got the cogs all set. We're good now. Dog Dolph, welcome back. Great to see you.
Hello there.
We're here, buddy. Does the bad dad dance? Good to see you. Good to see you, Dog Dolph. Welcome back. I would have seen it sooner, but with my city on fire, it wasn't easy to go anywhere. Trevor, I'm sorry. Did you ever find that PDF? What happened to the PDF? Did we get the PDF over here yet? Did you get that email from Trevor? Yeah? I need that PDF so bad. Oh my gosh. All right. Bag 4. All right, we're doing good. No more stool. We're done with the stool currently. Bag 4 time. Okay, those appear to be the bag 4s. Oh my gosh. Don't break anything. Addshot, please. I still weird stuff. Like, I want a pin to be here, and there's not one. It's freaking me out. How bad's it getting over there? Did the Irish take their country back? That's all I want to know. Wow. So exciting. The amount of pieces on this table is exciting me. I'm fine. Let's go. Let's do this. Would you build another non-Lego set? I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now. Maybe. I do not have the slightest clue of that answer currently. It's okay. My vibes are still kind of high, but I'm not sure if they're 100%. Not with whatever's happening right here. Like, I have looked this part up a couple of times now, and I get it. There's like a trust the process kind of thing, but it's not making sense in my brain why these two are not connected, and it makes the whole thing loose. Explain it to me. I need it explained to me. It's the lack of PDF. Yes. Give me a PDF and I answer differently. That's true. extra piece. Feels a little never-ending. But I think some of the other big ones do too. But I think this is only the third day in. Okay. Okay. Somewhere back here. Oh my gosh. Get down here. Oh no, Trevor. It was a lost cause. The PDF was a lost cause. The site was so sketchy. Yeah, I can't get PDF without getting a virus. Okay. Thank you. As long as I know that we kind of came to the same conclusion. Yeah, that's a sketchy ass place right there for manuals. You could type anything. You could type COVID-19 manual and you'd be at the Manual Plus website. Ren says maybe captured some more stuff for my addshot collection. Okay, interesting. Doug Dolph says, oh, the boy isn't happy with me. Just caught him on the iPad instead of asleep like he should been. Oh. Was he watching addshot? If not, why not? There we go. He would have been fine if he was watching addshot, but we know. We know he wasn't. He wasn't watching addshot. Should have been. Okay, some sort of something. We'll be going there soon. What's a red light? Red alert? A red alert? We definitely might see something like that here. I used to have another button that would not turn the lights off, but it would go red behind me. How do I do that one? Almost. Went red and green behind me. We tried. There's only one way. It's a super chat. That's all I can do. It's only the super chat can make it happen. Oh my. Tricky stuff. To be honest, he could do worse for his wind down time. ADHD and autism. The channel would probably appeal to him. He has an hour of wind down time at nights where he decompresses before the lights go out. That's fair. That's important stuff, especially not on an iPad or something. I get that. These techniques are unfamiliar to me. I don't approve. I've seen things now. Will the lady addshot ask what that sound was? Of the box getting thrown after the stream? Probably not. She knows it's no holds barred in here. You never know what you're going to get from one day to the next. Even with me. She never knows what I'm going to do next. Scary. Trust the process. I like
Red
it.
alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake.
Trust the process. Red alert indeed. Fellerish has donated for the children in more than one way. Fellerish, we like what we see, and we're getting through this together. That's right. I know it's getting late. We're going to have to stay up, do all it takes. We've got this. Fellerish, trust the process. We got this. I'm excited. Actually, the exciting part is seeing it on the shelf in the end. That's all I know. When is it over?
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
When will I be done? No, it's the same experience, really. It's just PDF. Need that PDF. We'll get it someday. Good stuff. He watches some absolute trash on YouTube. That I really don't approve of. Some idiot puppet called Jeffy, a bunch of absolute idiots that can't abide, that honestly cannot stop scamming everything. Yeah, lame. Screaming. Lame. Never understand why these people have to scream and swear so much on these apparent children-focused channels. The screaming seriously goes through me. That's all they do. Yeah, it's lame. Sounds silly. I say the same thing when I see some of the children's content. It's crap. Adam Scott says Mrs. Adshot is probably immune to all those noises coming from the live stream. That's right. She's heard all sorts of things come out of here. She's heard it all. I'm here for it. It really is worth it, trust me. I love it. I like the experience. I like getting my ass whooped. I like getting my ass handed to me every now and then. Big, good old ass whooping from one of these sets. Sorry, it's a family show. Adshot. Huh?
Sorry about that, addshot! Keep it clean, buddy! It's a family show.
We'll get it right. Yes, we will. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is hard to tell where it goes. Okay, maybe like that. I don't know. It kind of looks right. I don't know what I'm doing. It'll make Lego Technic feel easy. When I get the Cohen Enseg, it's going to be like a dream. I don't know about that. Maybe. Or I won't be able to do a Technic set after this one. I'll just be like, I'm so used to this way of building. Looks right to me. Okay, thank God. Been waiting for a few more of those. Just keep telling me everything looks good. Just tell me how good I look every couple minutes, and we should be good. Dog Dolph, I've been looking at the Fast and Furious Technic builds while I'm trying to decide what my new sets will be. I honestly can't understand the appeal. For me, they look dreadful. It's bigger than the mid-size stuff, the Skyline. I don't think it's dreadful. It's okay. I don't know. Can't get them all. Some of them are easy passes. Only exception would be the Skyline. 50-50 for you. I'm not going to get it just because I'm doing all these 8th scale monsters, so that's the only reason. Save a little coin, perhaps. Okay. Let's make sure everything looks right. It's important. I mean, it's got to look good to you. If you're going to commit to a Technic build, it better look pretty good on the box. Like my box, I could tell right away on the box. I was like, this is the one. No, it's actually, this is the seller, not my box. That's the seller. Can't wait to get those chrome pieces on, actually. This is the hard part. The easy part's coming. I think for me, it's 289 Batman sets next before they climb into the stratosphere. Then it's going to be an OG Shield helicarrier. Wow. You're going there. I get it. Once those sets are acquired, I think I've decided it's going to be getting an off-brand Bismarck. Oh yeah, the Bismarck set. Really want that one for display. Not a bad idea. If Lego doesn't have it, maybe you seek out other brands that do. Bismarck sounds like something you want. You should get it. I'll get this. So hard. Extra piece. Okay, other side. Get in there. Cool. Dog Dolph been on the World War II documentary kick of late, and I've always liked naval documentaries. Sorry. So the two have linked up lately. If I could find an equivalent scale HMS Hood, that's a display I'd love. Wow. Yeah, I mean, there's people out there that have done all the military galore. There's probably instructions all over Rebrickable, too. Attain the pieces, and you shall have. All right, where are we? I haven't been watching documentaries lately. No time. Wish I could, though. Focus. Stay focused. That shot's a working man. Gotta work now. Can't be messing around. I've done some serious working lately. I tell you, I don't like it. Actually, I kind of do. It's kind of nice getting out there. But I got other things to do. I'm busy. I'm a busy man. All right, we're in there, kind of. Gonna pin it. Fellers, I'm going to build the F1 instead of the P1 and the Ferrari instead of the SP3 with the sets I purchased. So instead of the SP3, you're going to build the F40, which is like a rebrickable kind of, and then you're going to build the F1 instead of the P1. And are you saying there is a rebrickable or an alternate build to the P1? Have I seen that? Or are you saying I'm building me an F1 car? I'm actually looking forward to the Aston Martin F1 set. Is that out yet? It's going to drop soon. I saw some leaks somewhere. I don't know where. Gotta get it though. Kind of like the new F1 sets. So more Technic ahead. We're all excited for that. The La Ferrari, the laugh, I think it's a La Ferrari. The McLaren F1 from the 90s. Okay. Old one. Dog Dolph says I'm ordering the F1 sticker sets this week. Then I'm going to get suckered into the replacement helmets for the F1 SC sets. Like how they look. Wow. Did you find stickers for the helmets that are better? I like how they had to call like the helmet, they're like the McLaren MasterCard Lando Norris helmet. I'm like, what a mouthful. MasterCard is, you know, take a hike. We don't have to call it the MasterCard helmet. Or the McLaren MasterCard. That's a little too much. Sorry, I can't talk anymore. We'll see if I can fix this. You've never heard of La Ferrari? No. Is that a fake Ferrari? Is that the one where you get the body kit for like a Ford Fiero and you make yourself a Ferrari out of it? Good times. There is a third-party full replacement helmets out there, much better than the stock generic ones. Or as Top Gear calls it, the La Ferrari Ferrari. Not the El Ferrari. The La Ferrari. Adam says, when are you going to build the SP3 1/8 scale Ferrari ad? Mine is ready and waiting on the shelf. So is mine. I'd probably be building it right now. I'm building this, though. This one right here. First. Then we'll do that one. At some point. Likely during the Formula One season. It's probably going to happen. Times 10 times 2. Okay. I believe you. Thing's getting big. I think that was the Testarossa body kit, wasn't it? Yeah. It went on the body of a Toyota MR2, if I remember. Yes. That's what I was thinking of. Real sloppy. The Testarossa body kit. Oh, gosh. All right, email sent from the Upper West Side of somewhere over the pond. It's coming. There it is. La Ferrari. What? Why do they call it La Ferrari? What are you showing me Kind of looks like the SP3. Johnny, where the hell are you from anyway? Is the Upper West Side? Johnny. Well, you're not gonna get a green card with that attitude, pal. It's so good. You gotta love it. Peter Venkman, World of the Psychic. Okay, ×2. I can do that. Dog says, I love Johnny. No one else could have played him better than Peter McNichol. Why am I covered in his goo? Why am I covered in goo? Yeah, he's the best. I remember I saw Peter McNichol, which I didn't know his name. Saw him in something else completely. And he probably did it before Ghostbusters 2. And it was just such a trip seeing him in something else without the accent. Got the rebrickable image sent. Okay, got it. Ooh. You still call it La Ferrari, huh? Are you sure there's not like a typo here? Are you sure you mean what I think you mean? Are you think you're using the word that I think you're using? La Ferrari? Are you sure this isn't... Like, I've never heard of La Ferrari ever. Except for when I was visiting the Upper West Side of Mexico City, perhaps. And they said, oh, La Ferrari. Or maybe something else. Looks pretty darn good, though. I could enjoy me some of that. Looks pretty tasty. Whew. Real good stuff. I'm Janosch. This is just absolutely hilarious. The image of him. Can I get a full screen? I can't even get it that big. It's just so good. Inconceivable! I just watched that recently, actually. Oh, that'll hit me. What am I getting into here? I don't know. It will look good with my Technic Ferrari F40 I purchased. Okay, maybe that's what I was thinking. I do not think this word means what you think it means. Yeah, actually, it was funny. Boy Addshot, he's 5 years old. He was like really into Princess Bride. I think it's because of Andre the Giant. I think he's kind of blown away by that guy. He just kept watching and watching. It's kind of cool. Okay, trying to find the right piece. Got it. Dog Dolph says, one of the crown jewels in my movie collection is my steel book of The Princess Bride, signed Carrie Owes. I have a Star Trek card signed by Wallace Shawn as well. I wish I could have added him to the steel. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. What the heck? Need 2 of those? No more rhyming. I mean it. Oh my gosh. What? It's like I think the piece is in front of me, but I don't know. I just don't know. There we go. Trixie. Man. Be easier. Princess Bride is goated, yeah. Dog Doll finally caught Mando at the cinema. I now have 2 different Grogu cups. Having to eBay the AT-AT popcorn bucket, though. Alright, are you going to get your money for it? I hope so. Some of the collectors are willing to pay for it. I don't know. I think that whole realm of things isn't up my alley. I just feel like the stuff they're making for the in-movie experience, the collectible things, I feel they're cheaply made. Really cheaply made. Like, certain popcorn buckets, I'm like, this is so cheap. I mean, it costs you $3 to mold this thing together. I don't know. I'm looking for more. I want my collectible to be like some, 10-pound lightsaber or something. Like a dad souvenir. Not some plastic thing that you get a free popcorn bucket with. If you get the size large. Oh man, I can't find the other piece. Too much for me. There it is, right in front of my eyes. They've just announced a new popcorn bucket for Dom's Dodge Charger, 25th anniversary of Fast and Furious. They know full well I'm going to get suckered into that one. That's hilarious. Man, you can get Dom's Charger. You know what? If it was a popcorn bucket that did like a wheelie, dipped a little popcorn into your hand out the back. Ooh, Dom. Maybe something that said, when you family, you can share this popcorn with me. But only when you're family. Or something that says family shares popcorn. That kind of thing. That would be just right. Yeah, I think at Mario Galaxy they were trying to sell the free life star, trying to sell the popcorn bucket. It was $50 extra. I was like, no way. Kidding me? Don't you get me started on the price of things nowadays. Don't you get me started. Okay. Looks like we have to insert these in here. Okay. Awesome. Trust the process. That's what I'm talking about. It's all coming together. I could probably say after building this one and it gets built and finished, I'll be like, I will never build this one again, but I'm so glad I built it. But I would never do it again. Same with probably a bunch of Lego sets. I don't think I have any desire at all to rebuild the Goonies ship. For what I went through, I'd probably get it right, so it wouldn't happen again. Dog Dolph says, I just bought the red handbag handbag 1 for Devil Wears Prada 2. My brother-in-law wanted it as a gift for the sister-in-law. I felt somewhat sullied and unusual clicking by on that monstrosity. Oh my gosh. How much you pay for it? Ugh. Devil Wears Prada 2. Not going. I'm not going to that one. Open Plumbing says my local movie theater was robbed of almost $10,000. The thieves got away with 3 boxes of popcorn, 2 large sodas, 3 boxes of candy, and a hot dog. Sounds about right. That's what they need to be doing nowadays. It costs so much to go out. That's a good one. Never go in all in against a Sicilian when death is on the line. Oh, gosh. The Sicilian love is great. It's fantastic. Oh my gosh. I think this goes here. Alright, we're kind of... This is so... Man, this whole trust the process thing... This whole trust the process thing, I don't get it. Come on, get in here. Alright, trust the process. We got him. Only £20 for the Devil Wears Prada 2 bag. Prada bag. I did hear that. I saw that on Discord, fellers. You're going to get another Falcon. So you sold your built Falcon, but it didn't have 100% vibes, right? Like there was something off, something, or it fell. Wait. No, that was Dog. Who dropped? Somebody dropped the Falcon. Who dropped their Falcon? I think it might have been you. Gotta get a second Falcon. 100% vibes. So important. You can't drop your Falcon and expect to have 100% vibes anymore. The moment I touched my Falcon after building it, I lost 100% vibes. The landing gear fell off. I was like, how's that go on? I have no idea. I'm not going to page 742 to figure it out. No, I'm not. Pretty sure that thing stays wobbly. Never build the Falcon again. Represents a horrible time in my life during that build. So I'm glad I've got it, so I'll never willingly do it again. You know, that's an interesting take. How it reminds you of a time in your life where you weren't able to finish it. It sat around unbuilt for so long. But then you got through that thing in your life and you did complete the build. So maybe it could have a good vibe as well. Maybe. Trying to put it on the stand. Yeah. Gonna craggle this next one. Oh my gosh, no way. You're not gonna craggle a Lego set. Are you gonna really? That's impressive. I don't think I'd have the patience to craggle. It's hard enough just to click bricks. Clicking ain't easy, from what I've been told. I've been told that this clicking business ain't easy. Dog Dolph, you gonna put a light and sound kit on the Falcon? We'll do that with the coffee table. Okay. Tricky. I'm having to find a third-party stand for the Millennium-sized Star Destroyer, or for the medium-sized Star Destroyer I have. Very strange it didn't come with a display stand. Yeah, the one with Cal Kestis. Should have. Would have been nice. I don't think you need much for it. Just something to elevate it, but if you're going to tilt it off to the side or do something, I don't know. Yeah, it's play scale. It's meant to be played with. Not for the shelf. Maybe. Tricky. The medium-sized Star Destroyer, sturdy enough for swooshing, which doesn't happen often in the Star Wars builds. In fairness, yeah, I don't swoosh. I swoosh on camera for you guys, and that's about it. It doesn't get much swooshing. That's for the kids. That's for the kiddos. That's right. Are you a swoosher? You know you're not. I don't know anyone who actually swooshes. Maybe for a couple of seconds. Yeah, I don't know about these moves here. Not too happy with it. Too slow right here. Slow section. All right, fellers. Got to shoot. I'll watch the rest in the morning. Catch y'all later. 100% vibes. Addshot. Thank you, buddy. See you soon. Have a good night. All the best. Not sure how much longer I'm going, but we'll get a little bit more done, I think. How long have I been going for? 6 hours? Great. Great. Doesn't feel like almost 6 hours that I'm just sitting here, watching Addshot. But it has been. Time flies when we have fun, Ren. That's what it's all about. Okay. Getting silly up in this one here. I'm starting to get like double vision. I'm ready to call it quits. Just kidding. What the heck? Wrong side? Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Somewhere up here. Wow, I do not know about this. That just tweaked everything. Trevor says I was enjoying the stream that much. I hadn't noticed it was 6 hours. Yeah, it's been a long time. I'm on nights tomorrow. So I'm free and easy to chill with the whole stream. Doesn't happen often. That's good. Nights off. I don't know when the next stream is, honestly. Got some few more busy days, but I might try to sneak one in before the following Tuesday. That seems too far off for me. Okay, this is definitely not right, and I'm not happy with it. Not happy. If I knew why, it would be awesome, but I just don't see what's going on. It's pulling the whole build over. This is not right at all. This is not correct. This is why I love this. Can't figure out why it doesn't fit, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit right, so I don't know what to say. Gosh. I mean, because things don't feel right, because it's like, that's not, Lego would never do that. And then, like, then I cross myself, I'm like, this isn't Lego. So, is it right? I don't know. They're really doing some weird stuff here. I don't know. It actually could be right. It just doesn't feel right at all. Which is not cool. Looks like I think I see why it's not right. Okay. This is so bad. Update on the boy. You guys know my ex has pretty much abandoned him in terms of custody. I sent in court papers to finalize the full legal position today. 10 days, and she hasn't called him once. That's lame. She spent nearly enough 2 years fighting to essentially abandon custody. I'm sickened by her honesty. Honestly, she probably was doing it to get at you over anything, which is she's basically using the kid to get at you. That's not cool. Definitely not cool. Well, I cannot tell what's happening here. It doesn't look right. I am so sorry, but this is not what it shows. Ugh. I can't even like show details on this. It's such a mashup. The whole build is a mashup. It's a mashup of ideas that somehow stick together. Like, I am so off with this. I don't even know. I'm going to try and do the other side to see if it even makes sense to me, but it seems like nothing makes sense at this point. I've never seen techniques like this at all, and that's why I question what's going on. I've never seen them try and like stretch something out and use half a pin. Like, what the hell? Half a pin to get it right. That is not cool, also not working, and not right. So that gosh, what a goofy build. Okay. I just don't know anymore. I'm gonna grab my phone and show how ridiculous some of this stuff is. So if I get on the phone, it's the weirdest connections. They just have with extra pieces hanging out, extra axles. Nothing works. Nothing seems right. I'm just I think that's what the instructions say. And then when I try to really look close at the instructions, there's nothing to look close at because it's just a blur. And what I see in reality, in the instructions and reality don't match. That's what's hurting me the most, is that reality doesn't match the instructions. I can't explain it, but I don't have these kind of issues usually. Yeah. I don't even know whether to proceed or not on one of these things because they weren't the same. It wasn't symmetrical on either side. This connection here is so goofed up, and the picture does not match up in any way. The part is wrong. I don't know how to show this at all. It's not even worth it. Just believe me. Believe me, it's trash. I don't get it. I don't get what they're showing me in the image or what. It's another one of those things where I'm supposed to push a pin through halfway and not the whole way. I shouldn't have pins halfway popping out or something. But that's what they're kind of trying to get at, according to the instructions. Every 7th step is a nightmare. Is it the wrong piece? Is it possible I have a wrong piece in there? Wrong pin, perhaps. A wrong Technic pin. I can't imagine. Absolutely can't. I think I have the wrong pin. And that's why it looks bad. Okay. The right pin, finding the right pin, might also be hard to find. Oh my gosh. Wow. Dude, this road is too bumpy for enjoyable travel. This piece isn't here. We'll be working on this thing all summer, that's for sure. Because I get to all these spots and I'm so done for the day. I'm just this is such a frustrating build. Where's my piece? That's what I want. Just give me my piece before I lose it. I'm going to lose it right now. I cannot believe that this set is this hard to build. The piece doesn't exist. That's why I grabbed another one that looked like it. But this piece does not exist in my possession right now. Okay, one piece. Got it. Yeah, I don't have that piece. Oh, you bastard. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset. It's a gray-black issue. Okay. I just threw the instructions across the room because it's the last piece I'm going to put on today. I'm so serious. This is the dumbest thing in the world. So it wasn't an issue of the piece kind, it was the color. Couldn't read the color on the instructions because it was grayed out and All right, I'm done for now. I think that's right. It's a goofy connection here, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. If I was to show, the heck is it? It's backwards on me. It's a mirror image. There we go. It's weird stuff like this that connection doesn't make sense to me. It's just, I get it. We have to do something creative to achieve whatever angle they're going with. But I'm just kind of like lost it on there. Plus it looked gray inside the instructions. So the gray axle, I was looking for a gray piece everywhere that didn't exist. So that's what it's all about. Okay, so I'm done. I've had plenty of time on this one today. 6 hours is good enough. Yeah, it's so true. Mayo Hosko, welcome. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
I'm out of here, though. I've had enough of this build today. Good stuff. The build's coming together. It's 1/8 in scale. Gnarly by nature. We'll get to it. We'll get to the end at some point. It still feels like it flexes and kind of bends funny. Like it's a trust the process thing, but like there's more wants to come. More stuff wants to happen. And it is really piecemealing together, like boom, 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 boom. But I think overall, if this is the size of it, it's going to look pretty cool. So, yeah, ending this one as fast as possible. We're out of here. Hope you all had a wonderful stream. We're going to get back on this thing as soon as possible. It's going to take all summer to get this thing done, and I'm ready for it, I think. Ending now. Make sure if you can to whip that like button if you like what you see. If you enjoy 6 hours of craziness. Long ass stream, but enjoyed every minute of it. Thank you, Trevor Hughes. Good job. All summer. That's what I'm saying, Mayo. This one's going to take all summer, buddy. Or winter for you. Summer for me. I have spoken.
I have spoken.
Well, I'm good. I'm done. I'm going to go ahead and just leave this on the table till the next time. This is bag 4 of this massive set that has 7, I think, total bag sets, plus the general pieces. So we're probably halfway through, or getting there. So at least 3 more, I think, is going to happen. Oren, we'll see you soon. Thanks, buddy. All the best, everybody. Appreciate you all being here. Dog Dolph says, honestly, this build would be more frustrating than fun for me. I couldn't do this one. I wouldn't even try it. Don't try it. Don't try nothing. Nobody told me.
Nobody tells me nothing.
It's actually, I'm just excited to see what happens in the end. And then I can say, look at what I've created. But as of right now, I'm just struggling through it a little bit, but it's okay. I'm actually just wanting to get to the end. But I'm kind of this way with other big giant Technic sets. You're just getting through it. It's fun, and you don't want to make mistakes. Mistakes are what kill you. Being frustrated with instructions can kill you. But for the most part, I'm enjoying the process, but it is a little frustrating with the instructions. Struggle is real. Yeah, it happened. It happens. Dog Dolph says, good to see you again, guys. Glad you're back, addshot. Thank you, buddy. We'll see you real soon. As soon as I can, we'll try and find some space. But I've been real busy last 2 weeks. So again, I didn't work a single day under 12 hours. And I did 15 hours on Sunday and, 13 and a half on Monday. And it's just been crazy nonstop. A couple of 14ers in there, but I've been doing it on purpose, trying to get somewhere in my personal life. So we're doing that. We're getting back on board and covering all the bills for the children. That's the idea, at least. The bags have got too many bits in them. Way too many. Look at all the bits you've got open. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of bits. These have all been up here for quite a while, like several bags. But it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Enjoying it, though. I say overall just a little frustrating, but it's the challenge accepted. So we're definitely going to get through it. More streams like this, so hanging out, having fun, checking out an alternate version of Technic, Machine Player, whatever we call this. I still don't know what it's really called, but been enjoying the build. So enjoying the frustration, enjoying the challenge. It is a challenge. So I've been humbled, but actually I'm pretty impressed by what I've done so far. So more to come. We'll do more. Not sure when, so keep those notifications turned on so you know when I'm going live. And of course, whip that like button. Thank you guys. Is Machine Player the brand name? We don't know. I tossed it across the room. I think it's ToylinX, but Machine Player could be their version of Technic. ToylinX, I just don't know. It's a lot of things. It comes up as both Machine Player and ToylinX. ToylinX could just be a company that connects toys to people through various websites. So I'm just not sure. But definitely it's an AliExpress style set. It doesn't copy a Lego design. I imagine this is its own design, but I could be wrong about that. You never know if they jacked this from someone else. But so far it does feel pretty unique. The build techniques feel unique to this, and I don't see a lot of Lego techniques in here. Things are crazy. That's for sure. All right. Yep. It's time for a bye, Felicia. We're out of here. We'll see you all real soon.
Bye, Felicia.
Good times. Hope everyone has a wonderful one. Thank you, guys. Open Plumbing, thank you so much. Mayo Hosco, Legendary Mayo, thank you very much. Dog Dolph, we'll see you out there. Oron, Trevor Hughes, thanks to Fellerish for this set so that I could build and do a long-form review on this thing, which we've definitely been doing. It's good times. Ren Empire, thank you very much. Roaming Bricks out there, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Good times. Adam Scott Kenobi out there. Appreciate you. To those who were here earlier, big thank you. Thanks for hanging out for the live stream build. We'll definitely catch you next time. Notifications on, people. We'll see you all real soon. Until the next one, it's only bye for now. Be safe, be good. Have a niftacular day, Oran says. I like that. Be niftacular, everybody. We'll see you all real soon. Salute to you. Have a good one. Later on now. Peace.
Good job.